Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
Hello, friends. Taraka made me have thoughts, so I'm gonna play this same song again. Hold on. Playlist. Go back to the same one. How does this sound like Advance Wars? I want you to tell me what part of this sounds like Advance Wars. And we're gonna have a discussion about what a Game Boy Advanced game sounds like, first of all. Director Scar, Peter Carl, Taraka, Mucker, Millennium, Mirne 1116, Subject 56. Starting us off with a cannonade today. Welcome in, everybody. Hold on one second. Part with the guitar. The part with the guitar. I'm thinking.
Hello.
And Mirne with the 53 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squidling. Getting relatively close to that 5 years, almost 4.5 in the pool. Sakna! Oh, with a triple tap. That's potent. You've discovered the truest root of mashing. That's an incredibly powerful level of mash. I don't think I've ever seen someone before now bang out the one frame triple. Potent. Absolutely fucking potent. Damn. Did you have like 3 windows open, or did you just click 3 times? Because usually when you click on it, it closes the little redemption menu. That was like a 1-tick triple redeem. I don't even know how the fuck you did that. I'm not even sure how that shit happened. That part sounds like Advance Wars. That part sounds like Advance Wars? Did we play the same Advance Wars? Are we talking about a different Advance Wars? I mean, there are several of them, and I'm pretty sure I've only played... I think we established by me playing through the first one that I clearly have played at least some of Advance Wars 2, because some of the shit that I thought I knew was definitely from Advance Wars 2. So I must have played that also at some point. I know there's the newer one. I've definitely never played that one. I have no idea what's going on over there. Anything's possible. Maybe someday we'll get our Advance Wars remake. Copium. Copium. What's this new channel thingy to 75k? Redeem rants. I'm gonna have a scene for it. I'm gonna make that this weekend because free time. I mean, all of my free time has been going into me making completely like. What was that? Why did you transit so weirdly? Hold on. OBS, are you doing something stupid? Let me see. Make sure the animation's done. Okay, it just broke. Fair enough. OBS just broke. All my fucking free time has been going in to try to learn Blender by just slamming Cassandra into this. That's what I've been doing with my free time. So I'll build out the scenes and shit later. Oh, this is profoundly the best possible way to learn Blender. Is just to make something absolutely fucking pointless. I love how much shit you can export out of RuneScape, though. This worked out really well. because my membership still hasn't run out, because apparently I had 3 months recurring, and I guess it ticked almost immediately before I quit. I literally just went in my house and just like exported a bunch of the random furniture, took a fucking screenshot from outside Insidious. I just exported fucking everything in the house and just slammed it in the shot. Like, oh, there you go. That's Cass's room. Easy. Export all the things from the bedroom. Good to go. 0 effort required. Where's the tear? Just a single fucking tear. Where did it even go? Look at this. Look at this alien ass face. Look how horrifying RuneScape characters are up close. This bitch is straight up ET. It's straight up ET. It is actually just a gray alien with hair. That's like, it's so awful and I love it. What's really funny about the nose scar is that if you look closely at the bottom, you can see there just straight up is not a polygon here. That's actually how the model is. That's how the model is. The RuneScape character mesh does not have a polygon on the bottom of the nose. Hi, Peter Carl. And I thought, oh, well, I guess that's just because the camera's always up here. Easily enough to fix. I just added a face there. And if you put a face on the bottom of the nose, the face just looks like a block of flesh. Like, they're horrible demons. Oh, old school RuneScape humans have one single giant nostril. It's canonical now. I guess it's canonical, yeah. But this is fun. This is I'm gonna keep switching back and forth. This is what I've been using for like the blenderizing practice. Learning how to like set up a scene with any degree of lighting and like an amount of rigging. Because there was not a pre-rigged thing for doing the Wolverine meme. So figuring out like rigging and letting her put her weird little paw hands on the picture. It's been good. It's been fun. I've been enjoying doing it. We've learned things. I want to be able to make so much stupid shit once I get this like system actually figured out. Once I get decent at doing the blender. Holy shit. We're gonna make so much dumb crap. It's gonna be just so much dumb crap. It's gonna be way harder to do when I stop doing RuneScape and I can just get all of the models for free by just exporting them from the game. Because I figure most games probably don't have that. But you know, here we are. And speaking of here we are, Altus Plateau. We have Altus Plateau stuff to do. Like a lot of Altus Plateau stuff to do still. We only cleared like a third of it. Mostly because we spent a huge amount of time running around trying to figure out if we did in fact get all of the right shit for the NPCs. Which I'm sure we didn't do. I'm confident that somewhere there are like 2 to 5 random little forgettable fucking NPCs standing around in a field, occluded from the main path by a rock, with no signposting and no in-game indication whatsoever of their presence. Just waiting for me to happen to wander over there for no reason. To progress their quest for like 1 smithing stone 5 or something. I don't fucking know. Realistically, probably a random weapon we'll never use and then a spirit ash. Can I fit a Callisto Protocol in December? I have literally no concept of what that is. Hello, GR. Yesterday, we were doing science at the end of the stream because we went back to the spell list again to see if there was anything particularly cool that was worth the merited follow-up investigation. We found this. Which just seems like it's pretty good. For the low cost of literally my entire mana bar, I can delete a guy from existence. And then he's not there anymore. The guy needs to be very large or it doesn't work. Let us go back to Altus. We were doing top of Altus. We'd cleared through the Mount Gelmir Bridge. You can tell on account of I have that grace. We did this area down here. We fought this thing. We did these ruins. We did Altus Tunnel. Now we need to go through this area up yonder. And we need to go fight the other Godskin guy. So many fucking... all the coffee bros carpooling today. Public transportation. Everyone getting here more or less at the same time. Welcome in, Jake. Falcon Punch. Everyone. Okay, let's go. Go do some stuff. Dead Space spiritual successor. Ah. See, I've never played Dead Space either, so... I thought the Sporkle gaming category quizzes were going to make it more readily apparent that I also don't know anything about video games. But the good news is that it seems that basically nobody who is on Sporkle in like the trivia sphere plays video games either, or they play literally one video game. So they create a quiz that is about a single game or a single franchise, or they create... oh, hey. That's just kind of a mobile fucking field. They create a game... or they create a quiz that is about like gaming in general, but it's can you identify Super Mario from The Legend of Donkey Kong? And like, well, I have at least that much baseline knowledge, so we're mostly okay there, I suppose. I'll just say fuck it to working on Friday. Fuck working on Friday. Hello, ma'am. Would you like some rocks? I love you, Rock Sling. You're such a beautiful move. Dead Space Remake comes out in January 2023. Add it to the pile. We're gonna be literally fucking drowning in the kiddie pool, desperately begging for any kind of salvation, dredging the fucking bottom of the ocean for video games to play until mid-November, and then 309 games are gonna release simultaneously. I'm gonna play 2 of them, and then we're gonna be back to like trying not to drown for another 8 to 10 months. What this? Oh, that was like a wreath on the door. I thought that was like a weird little icon. It looked like it was the red, like what an invader symbol is made out of. Gas up the trawler again. We are not in a position to trawler right now, unfortunately. We can only pull out the trawler when the channel's got like a degree of momentum. We're in I must please the algorithm mode. When we're in good standings with the algorithm sometimes, then we can pull out the trawler because we are not going to suffer immensely for our foolish ambitions. But we must first beg the algorithmic god for forgiveness. See if we can get literally any allowance to do anything. We've reached chill mode. Well, there's a couple things I want to do. First and foremost that comes to mind... oh, it's literally in the middle of the windmill. Damn, I pegged the shit out of that one. First and foremost that comes to mind is, obviously, I've said this a million times, another Calamity run. But I swear to God, every time I get to the point where I think, all right, fuck it. Let's start a Calamity run. Where's Calamity at? And I look at the Discord, and this happens every... whatever, exactly as often as Calamity receives major updates. I look over, and they are on the immediate cusp of a fuck huge update, and I think, oh, I'll just wait for that. And then I forget about it. A lot of people hit this man, and then he just blew them up. I'm gonna guess is what happened. And then I forget about it for another whatever exactly the update cycle of Calamity's major releases is. And then I think to myself, ooh, I should do another Calamity playthrough. Now's a good time. And I go back and look, and they are immediately on the cusp of a huge update. And I think, oh, okay, I'll let that come out. And then I just wait, and then I forget about it. And then enough time passes for about exactly the development cycle of a major Calamity update. And then I think to myself, ooh, Calamity'd be fun. And that's probably cycled 3 or 4 times now. I want to say that since we've played Calamity last, I have gotten the urge to play Calamity again and looked at it immediately before I think every major update they've had. It's just the horizontal one, it just ain't worth using, man. It's just not good. I have this. What do I need the horizontal for? It's not like it's slower. The vertical heavy slash isn't any slower than the horizontal slash. And the horizontal slash doesn't AoE anyway because it just has no collision. So might as well just only use the vertical one. Favorite Elden Ring dialogue. Gotta combine it with the Final Fantasy 14. Dude, no way. I'm so fucking good. They get it exactly inside. I got it exactly inside the windmill again. I'm so fucking good at video games. I'm gonna go with the Stuccio. That's probably not how you pronounce that, but it makes me feel fancy to say it. Thank you for the follow. All right, we're looking for Amber, Starlight, something, which is apparently an Altus Plateau. Altus Plateau is a big place. Here's the party. Look, now I don't want to be that guy, but I'm absolutely gonna. Where's my comet? Okay, Terra Magica needs to be before comet. Hold this, please. The floor! Ah! I just wanted to pound the fucking floor. Damn it. I gotta figure out the arc on this thing. It simultaneously arcs way more and less than I think it does. Okay, yeah, knock everybody down. Oh, man! I wanted to put it in her mouth. Alright, fine. I'll slap people, I guess. Damn it. Son of a bitch. That should have come out. I was pulling my hand forward. We got through the whole wind up. I was pushing it. That should have fucking come out. I should have put that directly in her mouth. I gotta memorize spell. No way. No way. The man is 3 for 3 on actually getting the marker inside a windmill. I fucked it up a little bit that time, though. Oh, it doesn't count. 2 for 3. That skeleton wasn't tuck and roll in school. Things I thought were going to be a much larger problem in my adult life. Catching on fire. Pits of quicksand. Strangers trying to offer me free drugs. I thought all those things were going to occur a lot. Like, I feel way over-prepared for any one of those situations. They all kind of feel like they were perhaps a bigger focus than they needed to be. I don't think I'm getting a reasonable amount of value out of that based on how much time was spent on focusing. How much time it was spent in focus, rather. Okay, I'm gonna shoot a big fucking gun over there, and it's just gonna hit her, and everyone else is gonna be fine. Okay, I'm gonna shoot a big fucking gun over there, and it's gonna hit her and probably that guy behind her. I have literally no concept of what the range on this spell is. Rattlesnakes. Okay, well, I grew up in Idaho, so like that one was actually kind of a thing. That was the thing you do have to be cognizant of. I didn't show up. They didn't show up on like a bi-weekly basis like I thought they might, but that was definitely like they're a real thing. I've seen at least one rattlesnake in the wild. Meat in dumpling form, my favorite kind of meat. Drain 58 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the almost 5 years of support. It's a long fucking time. Eh. You have no thing. You are just a dog with few worldly possessions. Working a STEM field. I'm waiting for the time I get to the Pythagorean theorem one time in real life. I don't know how any of you people, like, how of all the haha useless math formulas, how is it always Pythagoras that people bring up? That's like the one that's actually useful. You can't tell me you fuckers are out here pulling out the quadratic equation in day-to-day life, but you can't find a use for Pythagoras? Bro, play literally one game. Like one game of any tabletop game. And you're like, oh, that bird's 30 feet up in the air. And I'm like, what, 25 feet away? Is he within 40 feet? Let me whip out the fucking Pythagoras and guesstimate it, because that's exactly what that formula does. Like, I think the problem is that you learned Pythagoras and it is so widely applicable, and its practical applications so common and second nature that people don't. It's not like you are singly, oh, well, if he's 25 feet away, then 25 squared is 57 octogentillion and 30 feet squared. It's not like you're literally doing the steps of the math, but you have become so comfortable with the Pythagorean theorem from it being drilled into you that you use it to estimate without thinking. That's what I'm going with. Pythagoras comes up all the fucking time. You guys ready to die for 25 minutes trying to learn to parry another Godskin for no reason when I could just hit him until he died? Because I am! Okay. I know there was some stuff in here. Seen some people clown on y equals mx plus b of all things. I'm convinced it's because it's the only math equation I ever learned. If anyone pulls out, like, literally just a linear formula, like an algebra 1, not like a linear algebra, you're in college and it comes after, why does it come after calculus 3, help me, I'm scared, linear algebra, but the formula for the fucking slope of a line as their meme for, oh, I'm sure glad I learned this, it's because that's unironically the highest tier of math they ever achieved. That's definitely an accurate assessment, I think. Thank you, Squid Gloves. Thank you. What I learned, we're gonna look at this real quick, because I told Hexy, and I even tweeted a follow-up tweet to it, and Hexy was still confused. Like sometime last week, I tweeted this masterpiece. Here. That's it. That's the whole tweet. That's it. And I thought this was gonna do so much better than it did. And what I learned by the exclusively confused replies to this is that we have truly reached a future where I would guesstimate upwards of 95% of end users have an ad blocker on everything they interact with on a regular basis. I also learned it's probably US exclusive, which does narrow the pool down a decent amount. It's probably US exclusive. But if you did not hear this in your head upon reading this tweet, it's because you don't live in America or you have an ad blocker installed. I thought that was gonna resonate way harder than it did. But we have truly reached an era of where the advertisers have absolutely ass-fucked themselves into a corner by consistently delivering the worst possible end-user experience on every platform for decades. An unceasing deluge of malware and tedium and unbalanced audio and horrible, just horrible, horrible sounds. And they have dug themselves a fucking grave. And now everyone on planet Earth has an ad blocker installed. It's the only possible explanation for the no engagement on that tweet. I hear that shit in my dreams. Like, I thought you were losing your mind a bit more. It was an amazing tweet for those who understood it. Like, that's all it had to do. All the tweet had to be was all caps, "That's metal in your lungs." And every single person who had been exposed to it immediately knows what the fuck I'm tweeting about. And then everyone else is just confused as shit. Ironically, I just got that out on your stream because it's like 60% of ads. So I've recently been re-exposed to the modern state of advertising. Obviously, I have ad block. I'm not fucking insane. You could see the uBlock origin icon in the corner of that Twitter window I just pulled up. I'm not a fucking psychopath. I have ad block. But recently, Brandon and I have gotten into, after stream, we go, we eat dinner, and we sit down on the couch in the living room, vibrate in unison, and then we just watch some stupid shit on TV. Whether it be Netflix shows, usually just YouTube or Twitch streams or whatever, pop some shit on the TV, eat dinner, and hang out for a bit. And we do that via a Chromecast, which is perhaps a less common device than I thought it was. Basically, oh, I didn't fucking see you. I was talking to Chad. You're a sneaky bitch. We do it via something called a Chromecast, which is a little disc that you just plug into an HDMI slot on your TV. You throw it on your Wi-Fi. It's part of the Google Home package. I don't have any of the Google Home package. I literally only have a Chromecast, and I connect to it with my fucking cell phone. And it gives you the option to mirror basically anything that you're watching on the network, which is exclusively our cell phones, onto the TV. So we just yeet it up there. And it's nice because you don't have to keep it open on your phone. It's not literally just mirroring. You're basically telling the Chromecast, hey, I want to watch this YouTube video. And then the Chromecast will connect to that YouTube video, and I can just put my phone away because now it knows where that is. So it is like, it's way better than mirroring, and then it's running it itself. But you can still control like volume and shit from your phone if you want to, but you don't have to stay there on your phone. Chromecast knows what it's about. The point is, since the Chromecast is a separate device that is running the media itself, we see ads because the Chromecast, the Google device, obviously is not going to let us install an ad blocker on it. It might be possible. I don't honestly care enough to look into it because we only, like, on streams, I basically never see them. On YouTube, you just get them between videos generally, or if someone puts fucking mid-rolls on. And if they do, it's typically either a really long video or then I just go find something else to watch. So I've been seeing a lot of ads. So your average video, the way it works on the Chromecast, which I assume is basically the way that it's going to work on anything else. I don't have ads on Chromecast, only on YouTube. I guess it actually, you're right. It is only on YouTube. It's a YouTube specific thing. It's only when I cast YouTube to the Chromecast that I get ads, because I don't actually get them on Twitch at all now that I think about it. But the point is I get them. And the average cycle, generally, is that for each YouTube video you start, it is going to be preceded by 2 ads. Because I guess advertisers finally moved on from skippable ads after their data told them that 99.95% of users immediately skip the ad and 0 people watch them. That must have flopped so hard that advertisers have fully stopped using them. They're not a thing anymore. I have not seen a skippable ad in forever. You get 2 like 5 to 7 second ads. And I swear to God, the 2 ads are fucking "That's metal in your lungs" and pick a random ad. I know the human brain really likes to group and categorize things. I understand that, but even consciously accounting for that, I think 90% of the time, I think literally 90% of the time, one of the 2 ads is "That's metal in your lungs." I see that ad in the like hour me and Bryn are sitting on the couch hanging out watching TV after I finish stream, I think I see That's Metal in your lungs an average of 4 times a day within that 1 hour. That's how fucking prevalent it is. I am going to Haima this man now, and I'm curious if it's going to prone him. It super did not. Now we're gonna learn to parry this guy. That's a jump attack. You don't usually parry those. You're a 2-parrier? Really? I did not expect that. Apostle's a 2-parrier? Huh. I just didn't... I don't know. I didn't have him pegged as a 2-parrier. What's it? It's an anti-vaping ad. It's literally just an anti-vaping ad. I don't have a relevant amount of souls in my body, so I don't really care. If we have less than half a level, that's my I don't give a shit line. I've decided. Oh, he missed me. Okay, so he has 2 kinds of like twirly off to the side wind up swing. If this dude's a double parry, I probably should just not bother. I feel like the message that I'm getting from this is a 2 parry is just don't even fuck with it. Although I could, his parry recovery animation after the first one is so long, I could probably 2-hand and get a Moonveil laser beam while he's doing his little recovery spin. Okay, it's an incredibly slow one. That's a little faster than I think it is. That's consistently a little faster than I think it is. So he pulls it out. Man, does he have 3 speeds of little twirly? He might. Okay, yeah, he's a 2-parrier. Ah, rolled early. How was that he faced? He's got more moves in his moveset than I thought he did. I legitimately thought that the Godscan Apostle in phase 1 had maybe 3 attacks. He has a lot more than I thought. A lot of them start with him holding it to his right and spinning the propeller, which makes him kind of look similar. A lot of them are very swooply. God damn, it's the jump. He missed. He's stupid. Okay, that one, if he pulls it back straight. Oh, he's helicoptering me. I thought that was a phase 2 attack. I didn't know he could do the helicopter in phase 1. Some part with you wouldn't download a car. I don't know. The raw level of false equivalency and you wouldn't download a car, combined with like the absolute, I don't know if tone deaf is the right word, but the absolutely phenomenal misunderstanding of the audience to think that we wouldn't. Like, I can't get his fucking propellers. I don't know when to go on him. He's so swooply. He's got actually an incredibly deep move pool. This might not be worth bothering. They clearly did not want this guy to be the one that you walk up to and parry. They'll let you, but he's got a parry resist. He's got like 1 parry divine shield. And he's got that's such a hard moveset to read. Because it's just so twirly. God. It's so twirly. And he's got so many different twirlies. was good. Damn it. He's got so many different fucking wind-ups on it. The man's got like 95 6 spins. I'm gonna assume he probably can't carry that down here. You could probably parry that if you were like good at the video game. God. Everything's so awkward. That was what I thought the helicopter was. I didn't know there was a phase 1 version of that. Okay, this probably isn't worth doing. I'm just gonna fight him. I'd like this boss fight, but like 20 of these guys in the game. I think both the Godskin Apostle and the Godskin Noble are perfectly fine, and every one of their implementations in the game is fine, and FromSoft did a wonderful job with them. Except Godskin Duo, which is one of the greatest abominations that From Software has ever created. I think if you literally remove exclusively Godskin, you don't even have to remove it, just make it less stupid. I'm gonna touch it. Okay. Oh, you can't roll early on that. That's a roll catch jump. That's true. Noble belly bump is pretty stupid. Noble belly bump is one dumb move, but like that's Elden Ring game design. Elden Ring boss design is design a boss with a super cool and interesting moveset and then give them one completely fight-breaking bullshit move that invalidates the entire encounter and makes the experience as a whole unenjoyable. And every single boss has it, but some of them are much less severe offenders. Godskin Noble belly bump mostly gets a pass. Oh, that was early. He's got 2 different jumps even. The man's got 2 different flavors of jumping attack. He's so reachy. Nice dodge. What matters is that you tried. He's so long. Oh, we got more on that. He's such a long boy. I'll be over here. I don't know what you're doing. I'm not interested. I'm oom. Hold on, I'm oom. Ooh. Ooh, bitch, you thought. It's like, wait, I have a punish for this. He's gonna come over here, right? Look, that's really far, actually. Holy shit. Little bitch! I want to go in. I want to go in the tornado. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that one's really worth trying to figure out the parry timings on. Seems like a huge amount of effort for very little reward. It's pretty easy to get in and under most of his attacks. But anyway, yeah, the Fat Boy, his belly bump is his belly bump and like potato roll. His belly bump's just annoying. Potato roll is just like fight invalidating Elden Ring attack. It's like FromSoft developed a bunch of attacks to be phase transitions and then just decided to make them be a regular part of the moveset at the 11th hour of the development of the game as a whole. I can see that being a thing that happened. Where at some point, someone at From just said, hey, take all of the boss attacks that are their phase transitions and just make all of them normal attacks. Because something, there was probably a reason. I could legitimately see that being what happened, based on the fact that he can just, like, donut roll at any time in phase 2. And that Melania can just waterfowl. Because Melania clearly does not unlock water. Is there really nothing over here? You know, the old bird's eye telescope is kind of smart. Like it's a vantage point. They can use it to look throughout the world. All right, let's go up into the camp line here. And we'll make our way down this way to these two places, and I think we're basically done with this section of Altus. So, Milk Net shows up here later. I could only guess at what the fuck you just tried to say to me. Excusing. Had to mentally get From something past with the first something open world game, and they clearly underestimated how much content I need to fill. Yeah, I mean, no, that definitely... The problem... I have come to a, definitely a shift in mindset towards the repeating and somewhat barren open world of Elden Ring. Barren's not the right word. Unrewarding is probably a better word. I don't think it's not FromSoft's fault, isn't the right words to say. I don't think it's like sheer incompetence. I think it's the fact that this is A, their first go at something like this, and B, I really just don't think Dark Souls translates well to an open world. For a variety of reasons. The incredibly tight level and enemy design, the extremely memorable boss encounters, variety of approaches and strategies you need to have to deal with their various movesets and gimmicks. Learning all of that, that's what makes Dark Souls Dark Souls. By the very nature of how much area they have to fill to make Elden Ring, because it's a huge open world, a whole lot of their content, a whole lot of the stuff you're doing is just going to be, and then you fight another one of these. And then you fight another one of these. And then you fight two of these. Because, like, there's no... Like, right here, this is just... The challenge is literally the fact that there's enemies here. And it's just the basic enemies that happen to be here. Because they can't do... And you can see it night and day in the difference between the open world sections and how good most of the legacy dungeons are. And then you copy that over again to the fact that you have to copy paste the shit out of bosses. You're making a fuck huge open world game. Every fuck huge open world game copy paste the shit out of bosses. Literally all of them. Breath of the Wild is like a 9.5 out of 10 game, and that has a total of like 9 bosses in it. You just fight them over and over and over and over. This is not fucking necessary for 2 people, but fuck them. You fight them each a dozen fucking times, but it's fine because like that incredibly tight, intricate combat and learning their precise movesets and counters and how to deal with them with the tools at your disposal that's not what Zelda's about. That's not like the whole draw of the game in the first place, like it is for Dark Souls. Dark Souls couldn't get away with literally having 4 different kinds of enemies. Yeah, and they just ow, and they just change colors every time you get into a new ow again. Please help. There's a ladder drinking animation. Okay. So I don't actually think the vast majority, a decent quantity of my negativity towards Elden Ring is even FromSoft's fault. I think it's just that, I mean, it's FromSoft's fault maybe for choosing to make a fucking open world game in the first place, but I don't really think it translates super well. Could it be done better? Like, sure, probably. I had no idea you could have a ladder. I didn't either, but I noticed the button was lit up, so I tried it. COD mod gives new breath. This game doesn't change much to the game. No, you can know the game, you know where not to, because there's nothing there, nothing for your current build. It does definitely suffer from the majority of the content being underwhelming, because so much of it is just running around the open world looking for shit. And I have had the thought, even though this is literally only my second run, if I should get to a zone like Altus, and I should immediately just open up the fucking Fextra Life wiki Altus Plateau page and just look up where all the dungeons are and go there, instead of me running around the whole world again, because obviously I did not commit the entirety of Elden Ring to memory on my first blind playthrough. I've already ran around the entire game blind and found all the places that don't have anything. Who gave these guys powder? I mean, perfumers probably, but... Can we not? The powder attacks are frickin' annoying. Okay, demand the trebuchets! We move the capital. You want to find Blade? We're not going to the capital like today, probably. I don't even. There's about a 0% chance we even go to the capital today, much less right now. We have about half of Altus Plateau left, and I actually gotta explore the shit out of this because I need to find those Amber Starlight shards somewhere. And we got all of Mount Gelmir. And if I find the Starlight Shards, we have Ainsel Rivermain. We have a lot of stuff to do before we go to the capital. Like, a lot of stuff to do before we go to the capital. Holy shit, we have a lot of stuff to do. Okay, well, let's go down here then. Using. Want to go this way. I have definitely, after my first playthrough, gotten to the point where I'm pretty much just going to go to where there are obvious things on the map. And then find the things. Like, this is a ruin. Ruins have things. That's what they do. Well, ruins at least have a thing. And 11% of the time, it's even a thing that's useful for my build. Fuck. Some fucking weirdo. Hello? There? Oh, that was fucking Bach. What do you guys got, you little ruin? What the hell? Where's stairs? Ruin means stairs. No. Where behind me is ruin? Okay, no. Ah, maybe? Hey, buddy. Alright, illusory wallinator. Where's stairs? Well, it actually did not get marked as a ruin on the map. So I might not have stairs. I'm pretty confident at this point that if it shows up on the world map as a ruin, it means there's stairs. Honk. 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 Anything down here, or is it just dog murdering simulator? Might just be dog murdering simulator. A lot of dogs and a lot of murdering, but sledge appears to be otherwise pointless. Okay, fair enough. Back up we go. I'd like to apologize to the dogs who didn't really deserve that. They just happened to be there, and I figured maybe there was something. A lesson you would think I would have learned by now. That's the other kind of hard part, is so many areas in the open world just have absolutely nothing to reward you, that it doesn't disincentivize exploration necessarily. But I feel like it disincentivizes exploring deeply. Like, it definitely disincentivizes putting a lot of effort into looking into an area, because you're just gonna waste your time most of the time because there's just fucking nothing there. By the way, how about that Breath of the Wild 2? Is that, where we at on that one? Can I have it now, please? I'd like my Breath of the Wild 2. Delayed to 2023, bro. It's not. It's delayed to 2027. That shit's like, maybe this will come out someday, but probably not. All right, remind me who the fuck this is. This is just a black knife. Hey, I'm gonna throw this big rocky, okay? Then you tell me if you're a black knife. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit closer and then throw this big rock at you, because the rock only goes so far. His health bar, and he didn't even get up. Starts his fucking boss music, he doesn't even stand up. He's like, whatever, dude. Target shackle. Nice input read. I love their input read dodge. Like, honestly, you just deserve this. Chat's like, you gotta use night sorceries. The AI doesn't dodge those. You know what else they don't dodge? Rocks. Come here. They don't dodge rocks either. I got a black knife. Unique skill, Blade of Death. Shoot a blade that does damage, has a dot, and reduces max HP. That's pretty neat. Okay, we'll come back up around to this. That's the fucking lightning ram, Ash. I remember that because that shit was so funny. I couldn't believe that was an Ash. It's just rolling around at the speed of sound. The world's most aggressive goats. Did you guys hear Goat Simulator 3 got announced, apparently? To which I had two questions. What the fuck, when did we get Goat Simulator 2? And also, who let the coffee stain devs out of the Satisfactory basement? They haven't finished my game yet. They're not allowed outside. Stop. It was never a Goat Sim 2. They really just go from Goat Sim 1 to 3? Because that seems like the kind of meme that Coffee Stain would do. Oh, I thought I dodged it by opening the thing. I did, but not the second swing. duped. Outsmarted, outplayed. So there's a big ass dragon up here. And I really want to see if I can shove meteorites in its asshole. The problem is going to be the fact that dragons attack you sometimes. Because I need him to just not. Ridiculous attack. I don't think we're getting Terra Magika. No. I don't think the meteorite dream is ever really gonna be a thing. If we give up on Terra Magic, maybe I can cast it from horseback, but I'm not sure how facing works like that because I have to channel it. I really just... it's not even like it's gonna kill him. It's gonna do like 1/27th of his health and cause my entire mana bar. But I just want to like hit a boss with it, which feels like it's more or less impossible to do just on the surface, really. But I just want to hit a boss with meteorite once before I give up on it forever. Because obviously the immediate and correct answer to the meteorite spell is just not ever use it. But I want to get one, man. I want to get one good bonk in. Is that too much to ask? But a single bonk? Please grab. That actually did not nothing. Not nothing, but like sort of close. That's like a third. Theoretically, if I did that like 3 times, it would become unalive. Literally just flew away. Just straight up flew away. He still caught a rock, though. I'm gonna meteorite you, sir. It's what we're doing today, okay? I have decided that today is meteorite day. We're gonna meteorite. Okay, it doesn't work so good uphill. Really more of a downhill kind of spell, it seems. Could be good. Now that attack went on for 25 minutes. I'm getting goated. Right here. He's like in the portal. That's it, that's it. That's the fucking ticket. That's the sauce right there. What did he do? What did he do that caused damage to me? What part of him or his lightning was on my screen? Did I just have a brain aneurysm? I think I saw Meteorite make contact and immediately had a stroke. Oh my god, it worked! Was the game had to come around and like compensate for the fact that Meteorite touched him? I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. He stood up, nothing happened, and then I just had a stroke and died. You did the Aragon thing. You just have to use magic to decouple like one neuron. That's all you actually have to do to kill a guy. Giant lightning thingamajiggy. Okay, we get inside. We hold down the meteorite button. It goes over there. Get inside. Hold down the meteorite button. I feel like that was the attack he was supposed to do last time. Watch this shit right here, right in his solar dragon plexus. Or whatever the draconic equivalent is. Toasty. Okay, come down into these. I didn't know what he was doing. I was hoping it wouldn't hit under him, and he would just lay back down into the portal and just lay down into the meteors and explode. Damn it. It would have been like commanding the dragon via the staff. Hitbox clip the banana. Like this guy's 2 modes is 0 damage if any damage. His attacks either do nothing or literally one-shot you, but that's every dragon in the game. Also, to be fair, again, we have like 25 vigors, so shit's just gonna one-shot us. It's the only way to make the mage playthrough challenging. If we have real vigor, then we just literally face roll everything uncontested. Although maybe if all we're gonna do with this run is stupid shit like this, I should have actual vigor. It's not like this run is playing mage effectively. This run is doing stupid shit like spamming a meteorite. Meteorite! Fire the broadsides, Captain! I don't know what he's doing. I don't see anything. That sure doesn't seem avoidable to me. Then again, I am very bad. But not in a hidden position. Okay, this is it. Get under whatever the stupid shit he's doing here. Okay, I have my buckler out for some reason, so we lost that punish window. Okay, get in under whatever the fuck he does here. Pull out the meteor. Portal is directly in his groinus. Get underneath him. Pull out the meteor. Cease the meteor. Pull out the meteor. Cease the meteor. Get underneath them. Get stuck on some rocks. Stuck on some more rocks. My brother. Stop. Just want to meteorite you. Just want a meme. Let me live my memes, brother! Oh, the slam shoots out like, I see. He's like stand up on his hind legs and slam with both claws, shoots out a shockwave Nova thingy of lightning. And it's only legally animated. I think if you're just within the general precinct of his body when that hits, you just die. There is like the visible lightning that comes out of his hand, but that's just because a guy got bored at work and felt like drawing some doodle lightning. That has nothing to do with the attack that's happening. The attack is hitting within like 10 yards of the full length of his body. I see. I could try casting his horseback. I don't know if that's gonna work at all. My brain says no, that's stupid. but you know, it's Elden Ring. Yeah, whatever, we died anyway. Hey, yeah, the horseback doesn't work at all. Horseback's gonna be completely non-viable. Like it is in 99% of situations throughout the game, it just is completely dysfunctional because you lose the ability to dodge, which is how you know, the thing that you do when enemies attack you. I had a good idea for something to add to Dark Souls, guys! What if we had a way you can fight with, you know, block or roll it all? Ha ha ha! The guy who made Torrent. Who I assume has just never played any of FromSoft's actual games and was a new hire. But they listened to him for some reason. Okay. Still two-handing Torrent, I guess. Okay, so he throws, sir. This is gonna get real wacky. Portal! Better than I should have. He's as stuck on the rocks as I am. I feel like fire breath or something. He doesn't want it. He wants to walk forward. Portal. Yes, it has nothing to do with the animation.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
The attack just damages an area. I think if you're within 20 yards of any part of the bus, you just die when that attack goes off. The animation has nothing to do with the hitbox. There's those enemies that turn their entire body into a hitbox during certain attacks. He just creates a 20-yard wide globe that emanates out from every part of his form, and it is all hitbox. Like I don't know if this was like a mistake at the coding side, where they were just putting it in just so they could like place some of the 3D modeling thing a little easier with like a positioning sphere that isn't stuck inside the boss all the time, and they just forgot, like, oh shit, this is actually still an active hitbox. This wasn't supposed to be here, or what? Fuck! Finding Land Snow was exclusively the worst spell in Elden Ring. Attempt 70. That's not it. Nope. My other favorite part is it takes a full 3 seconds to get into or out of Meteorite. We're gonna do it. We're gonna kill one boss with Meteorite, and then we're gonna unbind this because it's completely unusable garbage and never use it again. We're gonna kill one boss. We gotta kill one boss with Meteorite, and then we'll never, ever, ever put it on our bar ever again. This spell is completely and utterly unplayable. I have like no idea what they were even conceptually thinking when they added this spell to the game. Like, what was even the general thought behind it? Got no clue. The spell is unusable. Rip. He decided to put lightning where I decided I was going to stand 4 seconds ago while I started the 4-second completely uncancelable getting into Meteorite, followed by the 4-second completely uncancelable leaving Meteorite animations. So not really anything I could do there. I hope you guys understand how completely unusable this spell is, by the way. I don't know if it really comes through from the stream end, since you can't see like my inputs or anything. It might just look like, wow, this streamer is just hilariously bad at Elden Ring. He literally just stands there and attacks and gets hit, because you can't see that there is I shit you not, zero exaggeration, I believe with my heart of hearts, 2 full seconds of getting into and out of channeling Meteorite. Oh, rip. Never mind, he just didn't do an attack. I got Mario 64 turn. Damn it. I got him with one. I got you with the rock. I hit you with one of my pebbles. We're dead. Oh. If he elects to use that attack at any point, we die. If he summons lightning and it happens to spawn underneath me at any point, we die. These are uncounterable. These are uncounterable things. It has no idea what I'm doing. It does not matter what I'm doing. There is no point ever in which it is guaranteed to be safe to spend 2 full seconds to get into and 2 full seconds to get out of meteorite. That's never not punishable. The duration of the animation for leaving meteorite is longer than the full windup of the two-handed 20-yard hitbox sphere. So if he ever elects to use that move, we die. That's just, it is over. The fight is over. There's no counter. There's nothing I can do. There is nothing I as a player, there's no way I as a player can avoid it. All right, we missed the 1 punish window in the fight. I jump over it. Nope. He can't fly, he's a dragon. So that's unavoidable without iframes. If you are on a horse when he starts an attack, you die. You don't have time to get off of the horse before his attack goes off, and since they decided to add a mode of combat to the game that removes all defensive options from the player, there is nothing that I, as the Elden Ring player, can do to avoid the attack. If he lines up an attack while we're on torrent, we die. If he goes into his jump back, we just throw a mana bar away, and then maybe die if he decides to wind up a quick attack after that, like the fire breath, while I'm still doing the 2.5 seconds to get into or out of the meteorite spell. If we miss our initial punish window here when he starts with this attack, we die, but later, because there's no way we could possibly win the fight. Okay, well, we get 1 because I have our flask. If he chooses to use that attack, we die. He's punching. Meteorite. Punching. Meteorite. Oh, we die. That just inexplicably didn't kill us. Obviously fine with that. Fire breath. We'll mourn the loss of a punish window. That's one of his 2 punishable attacks with this spell. Can't go on that. That has no guaranteed follow-up. He can go with a 2-hander slam and then we die. Can't follow up on that. That can go with a 2-hander slam and then we die. You want fire or channel all the lightning in the world? That's fine if he doesn't jump back, but he jumped back, so we're not doing anything this round. Can't go in on that. He can do the 2-handed slam attack, and then we die. It'll be fully unavoidable. Can go in on this. That when he pulls his hand back. Never mind, a goat has ruined our only punish window. He then immediately went to another punishable attack, though. I don't know if that was supposed to be an attack or not. I'm not really sure what he's doing, honestly. Right hand, please. Oh, bites? We can do bites. Nope, we die. He can follow it after bites, too. Okay. I didn't think he could do that out of a bite. So bites aren't safe either. He has literally 2 attacks. He has 2 attacks in which you can cast a meteorite that does approximately the damage of Rock Sling with a full 4 seconds of total commitment, where at any point he can decide to do an instant one-shot and we might be able to get out of it. This is, without a doubt, the worst spell in the game. But I'm going to kill a boss with it. We can say we did it, put it in the box, and never, ever, 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 ever touch it again for any reason. Make my sippy. Grab my soul. Stand here. Hope he doesn't select me for death. Punish window removed. He just decided to not have a punish window. I guess that's a choice that he can make. Okay, giant glaive of truth. Roll it. Punish window. Oh, we die. Inexplicably didn't kill us. Die. Why are we committed to this? Well, because they put the spell in a game. So they must have put the spell in the game for a reason. And since the game could only ever conceivably be used to hit large monsters, I am trying to, I'm using the staff that boosts gravity sorceries to cast this gravity sorcery that FromSoft added to the game on purpose. It was a reward. So it's in testing, they used this spell and said, yes, that is a spell that I will add to my game. That is a reward that we will give the player. So that means it has a purpose. That means that it was intended to be used ever in any situation at all. Remove my shield. Okay. Cool. Everyone knows our punish window. Unfortunate hitbox. I think I can do that one. Oh. Who's breathing fire? I can give him some meteors. Go on that. Oh, he flew away. Instead of having a punish window, he went to the other side of the universe. That's just a choice you can make at random. Shortest possible cast. Still got hit by the shockwave. Alright, giant glaive of truth. Give him the fucking rock. Punch. Xbox 360 D-pad. Okay, I can't go after this. He can definitely just immediately go to slam off the bites. I think I'm gonna run out of mana before we can kill him. I'm gonna try it here. Nope, not enough to hit him. He turned sideways. He turned sideways and moved out of the portal. Not enough of it connected. I think that was like our general chance. We can't ever do it in front of him with any kind of distance, because if we do it in front of him, if he starts an attack at any distance, his attack will connect with us faster than we can get out of the animation for channeling the meteorites. This is a spell that From Software added to Elden Ring on purpose. They developed this. It can't be used on small targets, ergo, its purpose must be to be used on large targets. Here is an extremely easy mini-boss with very, very slow attacks and massive punish windows, as well as a huge frame. If it doesn't work on him, there is no situation in which it would ever work. And less than a quarter, that wasn't good. Okay. If he does that directly in front of you, I guess it's just unavoidable. I thought you could run under it. Not a thing, doesn't seem. Maybe I could try like running all the way through him and casting it from decent distance back. Like hypothetically, if it went all the way the fuck back here and then went like... No, because he gets to turn around for free on that attack. Need to be uphill also. Then I went like a zoom. He has a tail swipe. New attack unlocked. Give him some broadsides. Goat. Turned our ritual sword talisman off. Goat staggered me out of the roll.
Be gone.
Absolute MVP Goat. Goat solo killed us. He true comboed me into the lightning glaive. What a god. What an absolute fucking champion. Sure, I'm really glad this is an open world game. Yeah, I think being open world just adds so much to the Elden Ring experience. Our souls are in actual Africa, so we missed the first punish window. We just don't get it. Got canceled by Goat. Random wildlife minus 6,000 damage. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's breathing fire. Have to sprint a lot. That was a good first mana bar, though. Solid first mana bar. Probably shouldn't go in on that. We don't have the space for it. Plus, we're downhill. Being uphill is very important, so we get the extra range. Does he get free turnaround? If he doesn't get free turnaround, we can fire him. Mario 64 turn into misdirect. Mario 64 character turn into Force Strong Direction. Just gonna eat that cast. Short cast, still unavoidable. Oh, we're dead. Made the heal. This will be unavoidable. Oh, well, I did the short range one. Okay. Medios! Doing real good on damage right now. Get through him. We're downhill. Random rock skewed our path. That big slam is very fucking slow. This might be an opportunity. Now Mario 64 turn. Got him with one rock. Unavoidable lightning follow-up and unavoidable lightning follow-up, and we're dead. Unfortunate. You gotta keep in mind that when if I'm doing a drive-by, I gotta avoid the Mario 64 turn. The Mario 64 turn just removes your punish window by replacing your ability to move your character with a 2-second long, like, Super Smash Bros. 4 pratfalling animation. We gotta make sure that doesn't ever happen. Unavoidable lightning into unavoidable lightning is a pretty potent combo, but there's nothing we can do about it. It just is what it is. Meteors. Cancelled by Goat. Minus 6,000 damage. Meteors. Dead instantly? Yep, couldn't get out. I thought I could get a short one in there, but no. We know we can do that on a bite, but I thought I could get a short one and still dodge. It was kind of close. I think I was about a half second off of having control of my character return to me from the meteorite prison. Okay. Try it again. Going to loop back around. Head back up the mountain. Make my blast. We're not going to get an opening punish this attempt, unfortunately. My soul's too far away. Oh, we will, but it's going to be bad. Yeah, unfortunately. Literally one rock connected. All right, first mana flask was 400 damage. We are at a huge deficit. Broadsiding, it's not gonna hit. Into the Giga Slam. Literally canceled her follow-up attack to Giga Slam. Didn't know that was possible. Should be fully behind to go for this after bite. 3 rocks, I think. All right. Downhill, no punish. One-shotted me for some reason. I'm not really sure why. I thought I was just going to take a one-handed claw and then deal with it afterwards, but nah. It took me a little longer to cancel than I expected it to. I thought maybe I'd be able to dodge that, and then I realized the cancel. I think the amount of time you're tied to the animation is almost pseudo-random. What I mean by that is I think you canceling or ending Meteorite and regaining control of your character 2 to 2.5 seconds later is based on whether or not a rock just came out or not. Which means there's, I think, functionally like a continuous cycle in the background of whether you're going to have anywhere from 2 to 2.5 seconds before you're allowed to continue playing the game after you finish using the ability. So we're going to get a good Meteorite opener, unless we get goaded. Wonderful opener. Should just let him jump back, and I don't know why I'm over here to close the distance. Close isn't necessarily what we want. If I'm uphill and she jumps away, I think I should just start channeling Meteorite. Mario 64 turn. I guess we're only gonna get a like 1 pumper. Look on her with 2 rocks, one of which was in her noggin. That's pretty good. It's over, Anakin.mp4. Fire climbed to the rock and hit me. Yeah, we're downhill, can't punish. No Mario 64 turn. Didn't dive away. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I didn't think he could do that for neutral. I thought he could only do that out of a combo. I thought that was like a final hit of a string, the 2-fisted slam, but I guess they can just do the 2-fisted slam as a regular attack. All right, if I'm uphill and they jump away downhill after the glaive of legends, I don't need to chase them. I can just start a meteor. Because while its spread is horrific, the dragon has a pretty thick wingspan. And catching wings counts. The dragon is basically taped to 2 enormous nets that are scientifically designed to catch the worst spell in the entire game. Oh, we're real close. Probably gonna get hit by lightning. There's a true stagger combo into stuck on this rock. There was a 2-hit stagger into stuck on this 1 random rock and the 2-hit stagger. You can't start. You're not allowed to start with damage. If your opening salvo in the guaranteed punish window does more than 1/4 of her health, the game will just jank you out of oblivion and make you restart. This sure is a big improvement over boss arenas. Now that I have to factor getting stuck on random bullshit into every fucking second of this fight, I feel like I can enjoy the fight so much more than when we were just unrealistically locked in a boss room with our opponent. This should be an absolute slammer. Might have 100% fucking penetration here. It's a dive bomb? What the fuck? I've never seen that move. Okay, want her to dodge away from us, so get close. And then pull out the meteors. Tiny rock. Literally the same tiny rock as last time. Glaive me. Or just walk awkwardly sideways. I can do that one too. That's also an option. I would meteorite, but it's literally just not going to hit her because she's uphill. Ironically, gravity magic is fully defeated by gravity. I have the high ground, Anakin. Don't do fucking anything after a fight. She recovers from that in like 1 second. Ooh, this might be good. This might be good. Oh, it's like sideways. It might work. She's too uphill. The boss has to be the size of a fucking moon, and you also have to be uphill from them. Lateral elevation doesn't work. Maybe distance here? It's on my bubble. I'm just gonna go for it. Okay, we did it. So this is the worst spell in the whole game, and I think it has no use case ever. I cannot even begin to fathom what the fuck FromSoft was doing when they made it. I have literally no idea what their thought process was. This is completely and utterly unusable dog shit. There is no universe whatsoever you could use this spell. I guess if you had 70 int and 70 vigor and 70 endurance, so you had the heaviest armor in the game and the goat ring, and you used all of that so that you could continue standing there while you just channeled your giant fuck off star shower to do modestly more damage than just pressing rock sling like twice, I guess. But I literally cannot comprehend of a universe where anyone would ever use this spell by choice. This is the worst thing that's ever been made. I just don't understand what the fuck they were thinking. Like, I can't get the mindset. Every single aspect of it is so bad. Its damage is fine, admittedly. But like for how much mana it costs, it's not even that good. Even just for damage. The range is pathetic. The accuracy is unbelievably ass, even against a dragon the size of a small town. You have a 2-second startup animation. You have a 2-second wind down animation. Both of which are fully uncancelable. I just don't get it at all. Now, for more fun. Fuck. I like how the back of the Xbox controller. Guys, I think my Xbox controller is actually falling apart. But I don't want to get rid of my Xbox controller. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Get another one? There's not more 360 controllers. Would love for that attack to have happened instead of just not, but at this point I feel like my controller may actually be the source of a decent amount of my woes. Now there's a sticky hole in the back because this, like, I don't know if you can see this at all, this like bottom labeling sticker just came off through pure attrition and sweaty handedness. No, it's not the screw hole one. That's, I don't know what it was. It's like the little reflective validity sticker or something. Oh, this is this one. This is the one where they introduce. I like how that message, they have dev messages that are extremely fucking bright, but this one is like an entire object. It's a whole fucking object. It's a giant rock that says, please read me. I promise this shit is important. Alright, children destroyed. New Xbox controllers are actually not bad if you wanted to get a new not 360. Oh no. Okay. It wouldn't have like consumed my dodge input. That would have been better, but it's okay. And for our suffering, we get 1 flower. 1 flower. Video games. Secret passage ahead. Was this a hidden wall? I take it this was a hidden wall and that the illusory wallinator is doing its job. This is the one I never figured out what the point was. What's the fucking point of this secret passage? What does it even do? There's no advantage to being up here. You actually gain nothing. I don't know why that's even there. I do like these Spirit Temple little puzzle things here. They're kind of neat. I'm a fan. I enjoy them. This was just the other direction from the entryway, right? Okay, yeah. So let us go forth. We have our dude with lamp, who's gonna help us do dude with lamp stuff. He do be lamping it. This man's shooting. He got his gas. Stop. Come along, children. I'm going to come stand in the circle of unending pain. Welcome to the circle of unending pain. I hope you enjoyed your pain. Can't believe we still get 4s and 5s. Our spirits are actually on level. I was feeling like our 5s were super bad. I guess we didn't have to use Mad Pumpkinhead once we broke the Crystallians. We could have brought out the Smashy Boys and they would have just absolutely face rolled them. I'm itchy. Okay. What are we looking for? I'm not sure this bloodstain's in the Circle of Light. I'm not sure how you managed to get to the Circle of Light and then died. The light is base. You died at base. I walked into this in the first playthrough. Can you guys fucking believe I walked into this in the first playthrough? Oh, a new soldier. Do you see how fucking obvious this shit is? Whoa! Little off the top there, my friends. Lanedell Soldier Ashes. We finally got another one. And they're smashy board, boys! Ooh. This might be it. I don't know. The problem is the soldiers that have shields straight up like don't know how to attack. They just fucking stand there and don't do anything. Which does make them seemingly less useful. I would say maybe as a spirit they're more aggressive, but spirits are only less aggressive. What the fuck? How many fucking stone sword keys is this dungeon gonna cost me? Ow. Stop! You're annoying! You want another key? I'm gonna pass, man. I'm gonna pass. Unless chat starts screaming, because the only ones I decide not to open are the ones that would be incredibly valuable to me as an end character. But I don't have a fuck ton of keys right now. Illusory Wallinator. Oh, that just, I see where we are. That just looped us around. Okay. Okay, so that just gets us back up here. It's not useless. If you go through the key door and then buy out its whole stock, you'll advance the keys NPC quest. You're lucky that I don't have hands. But you're not lucky that you have 11 hit points. I think these guys get bonked by those falling slicer raiders more often. Sheared into thinly sliced Subway sandwich meat. Ah! Yep. That seems alright. Maybe he didn't aggro. Cool. You can stay down there. I'll just go about my business over here, and we'll deal with that at a later occasion. I wonder how this guy died. Hint. Revenant. That's a problem for future me. Fuck that guy. Alright, we had to kill this dude. That's a true combo? I was really staggered that whole time? Alright, it's future is now. Oh, good golly gosh, it's time for the consequences of my actions. I hate this part. Never mind, the Revenant decided to walk home, I guess. Something just got chopulated. I'd like to believe it was the Revenant. Nope. 1764 is definitely a random fucking zombie. Oh, they do get caught by these once you get them moving. Yeah, bog. So don't get hit by these is what I heard. That's an amount of damage that would probably aliven me. So we're gonna attempt to, you know, not get hit by them if at all possible. On account of the, killing. Feature Squid Guy's a dick. I prefer Squid Classic. Alrighty. We got a steak of America. I'd give it 60-40 on it working. Dungeon Steaks America are pretty much a crapshoot. I'd say they work more often than 50-50, but only just. Know what time it is. Golden Vow Misericord. Banner of America. Trash can goblins. All right, I'm ready. I drink up first. Oh, they got this. Exactly 2 of them got buffed. They might not have this. Mana. I don't think they have this. I don't know why this isn't working. Oh, I still need the Strength Talisman. I need the 1, but I don't need 2. Wang! There we go. Ow. Rude, first of all. Golden Vow the boys. Never mind. Golden Vow the boys. Okay. All right, little trash can men. Oh, that's gonna kill them. That fucks them. They're not good at things that come from the sky, and they're not good at things that come from the floor. These are definitely the weaknesses of the trash can goblins. Grenade! Grenade! I think this dude really likes to open with the ice carpet. I think it might be hard-coded. If I let him ice carpet and then and he still does it a lot though. Oh, it just does so much damage to him. This is one dude standing there. Here, come get me. Pick me up, Mom. I want to go home. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Don't you hit. Don't bully him. Don't bully him. Bully me. We dodged the first breath attack. And then we summon the midgets. They at least won't all be summoned into a breath attack that does 80% of their hit points. That's my logic. That's definitely an advantage. I think he always starts with that. That's false. He does not always start with that. You may have one smack. Wave the banner of freedom. Swear the vow of gold. Drink the flask of mana. Swear the vow of gold. Oh, can they only have one or the other? No, the ice! I think they can only have one or the other. Nope, I can't tell. Can you not stack buffs? I don't think you can stack buffs. I think you get a buff. Get him, my children! 2 of you are doing pretty good. 3 of you are having a tough esports moment. I think this guy's sword does partial magic damage. Source. He's absolutely fucking deleting them with regular, like, R1s. They're buffs. No, the vow. The vow. Take the vow. Take the vow. I don't even know what it does. What does this even do? Attack, power, and defense. Okay, yeah. I think that's the same thing the banner does. Look, I really have, like, it's not that I don't have faith in you, little trash can man, but you're not gonna do it by yourself. It's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Should build a stack then? Maybe it just doesn't display. Because it definitely doesn't look like they're glowing red anymore. Let's try sending that guy. I want to see how Mad Pumpkinhead does when he's given a single target. And he's not just getting confused by the fact that there's 2 people, which greatly upset him last time. Let's see if he wants the ice. No, I'm gonna dingle dingle then. The ice is immediately. Why would anything else happen? The pumpkin is literally staring at the fog gate. Pumpkin, I need you to do things. He's pretty tanky. He's got some slap. There is literally 1 enemy and he's still confused. Okay. I have to kill the zombie outside. I don't know why this is a problem for Pumpkinhead. The trash can goblins never at any point considered the zombie that is literally all the way up the hallway 80 yards away. But Mad Pumpkinhead cannot stop thinking about that one time that there was a zombie outside he was pretty sure maybe that he heard of once. So we have to kill this. Okay. Now that our Pumpkinhead will play the game, maybe Pumpkinhead just sucks balls as a spirit, and that's just like his gimmick as a spirit is that he just stands there and literally doesn't do anything. It's like a joke spirit. He hasn't pulled aggro yet, so I can't buff him. His helmet's doing stuff. His helmet is doing stuff. Okay, good. He's just fucking... Oh, good. He lost aggro while he was on the ground. That's a great time to lose aggro. Come get him, Pumpkinhead. Oh, kick his ass. Kick his ass. Use your fucking weapon. Use your giant bonking stick. I know you got bleed on that bitch. Wow. I didn't realize this ancient hero Zamor is literally as big as a Pumpkinhead. I think Pumpkinhead's just not tanky enough. Here, just eat this and I'll also eat it. Lead it together. He's like big. He's big slow guy archetype.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
But he also doesn't have any damage and he also basically never attacks. I thought Mad Pumpkinhead was gonna be like a really, really good spirit. And I'm surprised how much ass he sucks. Let's see. Yeah, he also has like 7 poise. Maybe just the Horde. I have to cut back down here though, man. The boys. Ah, so you have infinite poise, but only for the purposes of making sure that you complete your original PC Doom enemy trigger ambush attack, and then you go back to being a regular enemy. That's good to know. The boys. Oh, I hear the sound of one of them going down already. All right, now these guys do like truly awe-inspiring amounts of damage. Like more damage than it really feels like they should. Look how much fucking damage the Godric soldiers do compared to like Mad Pumpkinhead. Every time I pull out the Godric boys, I think to myself, holy shit, why are they so good? Why are they so good? I don't think they're gonna do it, but they're kicking ass. We got a gun in the bag, just being a fucking menace. Fully charged heavy. They got him to phase 2. They got him to phase 2. They fucking got his ass to phase 2. I think we're gonna have some problems with the phase 2 attacks. He doesn't understand to not stand in the blizzard. He doesn't really realize that's a bad thing and he shouldn't do it. Yeah, I think the phase 2 attacks are going to cause us some problems. All right. We're going to have some flaws here. I don't know if they're getting through that. They got him to phase 2. I'll take it. Just hand it to me. They got him to phase 2 and then almost instantly died. They did about 0 damage in phase 2. Damn it. Well, I got 2 more soldier ashes. I've got Lanedell and I've got Mausoleum. Obviously, I'm not going to go back and upgrade them right now because I don't want to walk all the way back down here. But I think we should upgrade them. And see if one of them is the ticket to truth. I think one of them might be able to do it. Rallying Standard and Golden Vow cannot be stacked at the same time. Fair enough. I gathered that by the fact that they were clearly overriding. Wow, he actually didn't. Good dodge. Moonveil! No phase 2. Thank you, have a nice day. Anyway, hear me out, this guy. What about this guy? That might be a pretty good guy. New lad acquired. That motherfucker. I'm worried. I'm admittedly a little worried. Because watching all of the ashes fight against the boss, I didn't really like mentally process the damage numbers that were popping up. I just thought to myself, this is a decently tanky boss. And then I threw 2 rocks at him, looked down at his health bar, and he was already halfway dead, and I went, I think the portion of the game in which a spirit can solo a boss fight may have ended. That guy had 4 ounces of health. We may have passed they can ever solo a boss range. We can get our legendaries to 6. This looks to me like a Bill Engvall with a shield. The concept of Bill Engvall with a shield seems really good. I feel like Depraved Perfumer Cartman might be sick. Because these guys like to dodge away. The Depraved Perfumers are pretty evasive. So if he plays like a Depraved Perfumer, in that if an enemy gets close, he basically just attempts to dodge away and then just go shitting and throw his little fucking dog shit powder all over the place. Maybe. But Kristoff, Honorable Knight of Lanedell, who was also a devout worshipper of the ancient dragons. His skills strike down foes with thunderbolts, the dragon's weapon of choice. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe there is truth in there. Perhaps. I'm definitely excited to try this motherfucker. This guy looks like he might be pretty good. We've got Lanedell 5 and Mausoleum 5, which is a fucking just army of boys. Is there a dungeon somewhere? Chad, I got a research bit for you. Is there a dungeon fucking anywhere in Limgrave or Weeping Peninsula or Liurnia that we might have missed? Because I would love to take one of these spirits back. Because I feel like Altus is the big spike, even though that boss we fought had 11 health and exploded when touched. But, you know. Man. Well, we can go in this side. There's this mine. I think there's another dungeon or two up in here. I don't know if you can fight Erdtree avatars with a spirit. I'm pretty sure a spirit is not going to kill an Erdtree avatar because the avatar is going to sit on them and they're going to die. But we can try. And at the end of the day, isn't that what really matters? That we tried a little bit and then failed spectacularly. Yeah, if he's not putrid, maybe. Maybe if he's not putrid, they can do it, maybe. I gotta take a break, though. It's been a couple of hours. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, get around a bit, encourage you to do the same. Thank you, everyone hanging out. If you're lurking, want to support the stream a little bit, drop an emote in the chat. Typing anything in the chat makes Twitch count. Use an active viewer. That is a huge bonus on the analytical back end of the Twitch.tv algorithm. Those of you who are going above and beyond to support over on Coffee, you crazy motherfuckers. The spearmen at the front, the vanguard defending us from the descent into sponsorship hell. I will fight it for as long as we possibly can. Arm in arm with our most generous of brothers. It's coffee time. BRB.
Nobody is born cool, except, of course,
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously, though. I found a friend. I found a friend, chat. I found a ding. Look at the rat. Hello, dingoes. Oh, he's licking. He's so friendly. He's doing some munching. He's so happy. Dingoes are so friendly. You're such a good rat. Alright. You'll sit here. I will make you a good lap pocket. I brought you this towel so that I can do this. And that you can be a toweled rat. You can sit and hang out. Is he healthy again? I feel like you misunderstand. That's a question asked from a place of not understanding that this rat is like 3.5. That's not really a thing that's gonna happen so much. He's just a very old rat. He's in a good mood though. He's still happy. But no, there's not like gonna be a... He's not gonna get healthier, he's just super old. He's perfectly fine. Fuck me, everybody got him. It's been a minute. We didn't get them as like puppies either. They were already... I mean, they were not like fully grown, but they were a few months old. We got them. Alright, Dingus, I cannot leave you this hand. I do need to play Elden Ring. You can sit in the lap, but I cannot leave you a hand to cuddle. I need both of the hands to use the controller. Here, I'm going to give you this towel. You got a nice little cave. You just sit there and be a dingoose. Gotta click back in again. I wanna... Dang, it has been stolen. He really wants to... The rats are super communal, and I feel bad because he is the only rat. So he does not have anyone to like curl up with. So he likes having hand. He would like... They like to cuddle in a giant pile. And hand is close enough to rat, as long as you are familiar with hand. Alright, looks like there's some stuff vaguely out this way. Now I think we're at the inside of the walls portion. Then we're going to go on the near Mount Gelmir potion. And then we're going to go to the actually on Mount Gelmir portion. And eventually... Well, I can't go to Mount Gelmir until I find the Amber Starlight, whatever. That has to happen. And we know that's an Altus. So that has to be this general region. We did not get the Starlight Shard thingy. I'm still looking. I'm still on the fucking hunt for that one. But if it's on Altus Plateau, there's only so many more different places it can be. Golden Order Seal. Oh, there's some centipedes here on the ground. I definitely don't have these. I might have one of these. Not that that literally matters at all. That's completely fucking irrelevant. It does nothing. I actually have 5 and another tier. Holy shit. I have another tier, and I do, in fact, have 5 golden seeds. Never mind. I'll take all of this shit, thank you. 8 and 4 seems like a good split. I think other than sequel to the Rodon Festival is the Idiot Festival, and that was what we were trying to do. Oh, there's the actual... No, that's not the Isolated Tower. The Isolated Tower is like way out here somewhere. I don't even know if that's something you can see. Is that the Isolated Tower? When your Estus is +6, but it's full heal distance too. Yeah, I don't care about the Sacred Tears literally at all. Unless I come into like a huge amount of mind. Which once I guess 70 int is where we're gonna stop. 70 int, and by 70 I mean 67. 67 int is where we're gonna stop. Because at that point I can actually throw the fucking moon. And all I want to do in my life is throw the goddamn moon at something. We finished the Nokron quest. They haven't even started a Nokron quest. I gotta find Amber Starlight Shards, apparently, which I have to do before I can talk to Ronnie, which I have to do before I can go into Ansel River Main. So... Thus, Chad is decreed as the progression of the NPC. So step 1 is find the Starlight Shards, and I know that they're somewhere in Altus. I'm taking several liberties. One is assuming by Altus, this is going to sound stupid and sarcastic, but one of the liberties is assuming that by they're in Altus, you do in fact mean they're in Altus. And that's not just what I heard was they're in Altus. Because what you might have said is you have to go to Altus. Which could just mean that, like, it could be in Mount Gelnir and Lanedell. But, like, it's past Altus, like, post-Altus content. The other is that by in Altus you mean directly that it is not in Lanedell. So I'm assuming that's also a thing. But, who fucking knows? Not me. I mean, plenty of people in chat fucking know, obviously. Alright, Illusory Wallinator. Do one of those dungeons, I take it. Oh, it's the sealed tunnel, you get it? You get it? It's the sealed tunnel because that door was closed. So chat thought 70 int is still really far in the future. You know what I could get much sooner and easier? 10 faith. We might take a temporary detour. Do you get it? It's a pun. It's a temporary detour, but it's to get something to 10. Do you get it? The 10-perary detour. Because I was just trying to level int to 70. Do you get it? I can't get back up there, can I? I don't get it. Please explain the joke. Well, so there's this saying, it's like a temporary detour, which is like diverting from whatever course that you're on with an intention to come back to it later. And I like twisted it into a temporary detour area because the detour itself, the temporary part of it is it's only until I get a stat to 10. So then I kind of made like a funny portmanteau with the phrase and the actual target of the detour. Oh, that was an illusory wall. Man, I do sure really like the illusory wallinator. This is probably one of the greatest additions to the fucking Souls formula ever. I have made a mistake. I'm dead. Wait. Maybe. I'm a god. Aha. want to go here though, because there's actually loot. Thank you. Smithing stones are valuable. I don't know if I have Manshot or Squid more. Do you? Bloodstain? Try skill. Oh, dingus. He's comfy. If you are lucky and you listen very closely and my microphone is really, really good, you may be able to hear rat snoring. Dingus is definitely a big fucking snore monster. This rat snores so fucking loud. Commanders is what you tried. Ah, key. I do desperately need those. This is weird on this run how I'm always out of keys when previously I had so many. Oh, you can see the Virgin from right here. Which means I can throw things at the Virgin from right here. Which means Flintstone Comet Shard. Glintstone Comet Shard. Glintstone Comet Shard. Glintstone Comet Shard. Uncharged Glintstone Comet Shard, because I didn't mean to fire that one. Well, I guess we'll get another one in there now. Glintstone Comet Shard. Alright. I needed to break a statue for me, right? Yeah, I remember this dungeon. I remember this dungeon. I listened really close and heard vulgar malicious screaming, which I assume is close to rat snoring. Ooh, that dude did a fucking 180 in the air. Champ. I would imagine they're relatively similar sounds. Hey, it's your moment. There you go. I'm gonna fucking die. Break it. Thank you. 3 6s. Pretty good. Okay. That kind of feels like playing with fucking cheat engine on. You know what I don't understand? Why doesn't... Okay, so the illusory wallinator, to my understanding, works because the way that it triggers the shackle market from a code perspective is it actually makes a humongous hitbox that does 0 damage and 0 poise damage. So even completely poiseless enemies won't be staggered. And if that hitbox hits Margit, he gets buckled to the floor. That's my understanding. And then that unintendedly interacts with illusory walls by dispelling them. So why doesn't it break all the furniture? Oh, that was a pretty big explosion, actually. I can't believe that caught me. Engine work. Well, it's not like it's supposed to open illusory walls, but if that is the thing that's happening that makes it open illusory walls. Oh shit. I just don't understand why it doesn't also break furniture, because I would assume that that same interaction would destroy all the destructibles. Maybe furniture requires at least 1 damage? No, because you break it by rolling into it. And rolling does posture damage. Maybe it needs posture damage? You little fucker. Maybe it takes posture damage. That might be the answer. Because you definitely do posture damage by rolling, because if the enemy has literally 0 poise, you will stagger them by rolling into them. I don't know if I can get both. I'd rather have this than a random item. I could probably get both. You just gotta be good. Yep, definitely the... not as good as this fucking smithing stone. I'd say only the devs know, but it's very possible they don't either. I remember that. Fucking Giga explosion. Okay. Is this just an old man? This is just an old man, isn't it? Oh my god. This is amazing. This is gonna be fucking great. This is literally just an old guy. Okay, if Kristoff does not straight up break this guy across his fucking knee, the Age of Spirits has come to an end. Shit. Alright, we only get one anyway. There you go. There's no way he loses this, right? Well, he's got guard counters, and then he gets sent to space. He's got some health. Oh, he's got the lightning spam. That's not necessarily good, but it's an option. This guy doesn't seem like he's a huge fan of attacking. He just fucking forced him. It's not even Wog. It's just force. It's just regular force. Oh, the shield bunt is really good. The man is fucking tanky. If nothing else, Kristoff is an absolute tanking champion. He is... Okay, there's the shielded pokes. That's what we want to see. Whenever you see a guy with a shield... Oh, he's got him stuck behind a statue. Shield and spear, you really want to see the shielded pokes. Okay, so downside. He likes Wog a lot. Except it's not Wog. It's just force and doesn't do any damage. Is the Sir Shot win? Is it? Is it? Bloodstained, therefore be wary of futility. Yeah, honestly, like, if you die to this guy at this point in the game, I don't know that you... I don't know how you really got here. It's a very close match, actually. The Meteor's putting some big DPS since they actually target, giving a real large advantage to Onyx Lord. But a good combo coming out from Knight Kristoff. The Gravity Magic not doing much, but he's answering it with just a vigorous pelvic thrust. An undeserved taunt at this point in the fight, probably. I'm not sure if that shield fully blocked the Gravity Magic or if it clipped off of the pillar next to it, but he really needs to stop going for this shitty Force Magic. It quite literally does nothing. He spends a whole lot of time stuck in the cast for that, not making any difference. He's going to eat a big Gravity Blade here, followed up by another series of meteorites, which might be sealing Kristoff's demise. Fortunately, the commentator's curse here, not that I said something was immediately wrong, but that I am cursed to be attacked by the boss forever. I'm going to take this salvo of meteorites, which is going to take a lot of heat off of Kristoff. He's still got a decent distance to make up here. This gravitational backhand the Onyx Lord's doing, not really doing so much. The slam to the gravity attack doing very little, but the follow-up meteors absolutely tossing Kristoff across the ground. He is, I am going to say, spectacularly ineffective. His shield dashes are pretty good. When he decides to put his shield up and just take a couple of swings with a spear, he does great work. But honestly, I am amazed by how much just standing there getting his shit pushed at he seems to like to do. And this salvo is certainly going to end it for him. You managed to lose to an Onyx Lord. What many could have thought was conceptually impossible, Kristoff has accomplished. Now, give me a minute. I have to die to this guy. That's going to take us a minute. He is very weak. Meteor? There we go. Please.
Fatality.
Please stand by. It's gonna take a sec to engineer a death. This dude does 0 fucking damage. Dingus, why you snorting? Am I moving around too much? I'm trying to sit very still, Dingus. I'm trying to sit very still. I'm trying. I'm trying to let a Dingus do a sleep. I'm very stationary. Just tanking his force and lightning seems like another one of those would be a good assist. I mean, yeah, I think he's in the headless Lutel category for sure. In that he's probably amazing for the intended purpose of a spirit, which is, you know, not to literally do the entire fight for you. He doesn't seem like he's very good at doing the fight for you. However, we've got 2 new troops to try out. I want to try this one first. I want to try the Mausoleum Soldiers. Flag them up, men! Oh my god. He got an attack off. He did an attack. He did it. He swung. He's in a fucking corner. He's in actual baby jail. Straight up baby jail. Okay. That's a pretty good spirit, I think. I'm gonna do... When I saw there were 5 of these dudes, I figured like 3 of them were gonna be crossbow guys. I thought we were gonna have 3 of them that were gonna only have crossbows. And we're just gonna sit in the back and do nothing. There are 3 sword and board and 2 great sword soldiers. What the fuck is this shit? I looked at this. I saw shields. I saw 2 sword hilts. I thought it was gonna be 2 crossbow guys with shields on their backs, like the crossbow guys are, and 2 regular sword guys. I did not expect those to be great swords. Yeah, what if trash can babies? But it's just a fucking wall of great swords. They have the distinct advantage of being 5 people, Manjaw says. The boss got to do 1 attack. The boss swung once. He spent the entire rest of the fight getting bukkakied into a corner. What if trash can babies, but not trash cans and not babies? That's a great way to put it. That's a great way to think about it, honestly. That's a powerful way to think about it. What if trash can babies, but not trash cans and not babies? That's really, at the end of the day, that's what it is. Dingus, I'm sorry, I'm giggling in it. I know it's shaking my leg and you're trying to sleep. I'm sorry, Dingus. Doesn't matter if the AI is trash if there's 5 AI. Yep, pretty much. Okay. So that's pretty good. I want to file that one under pretty good. I'm going to put that one at pretty good out of 10. Man, I've gotten so much immediate value out of the Doom theme. I'm glad I finally actually went through and added all this shit that I've been meaning to add to my soundboard. Because the Doom theme goes fucking hard. It goes hard and it goes good.
Welcome, Squidling.
Color
to the
Hex,
Squiddy
62
pool.
months, over 5 years in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support, my friend. Is this the wagon? Yeah, this is the tree spirit. Yep, there he is. That is not Comet Shard. Yeah, you do that, I'll be over here. Oh, he's doing Anki shit. Mistake 1, you locked onto an ultrated tree spirit. Oh. That's an interesting one. This guy comes with explosion tech. Where's he going? Okay, well, he clipped in the environment for most of his moves, so he didn't actually get to go the place he's supposed to go with that attack. Am I just dead? No? is a wonderful fight. It's a tree spirit, but it works even less than most tree spirits. Can I introduce you in a tree spirit? It's even more broken than your average tree spirit because you just fight him outside. Golden seed, thank you, sir. Okay. Surprised me is how hard each of the soldiers hit. That was more than Pumpkinhead or Kristoff. I think the big thing, well, same with Soldiers of Godric. Like, I have no idea what's up with the damage scaling on spirits, but straight up, Soldiers of Godric hit harder than Pumpkinhead. Like, just no, there are no modifiers on that statement. Each of the individual 2 Soldiers of Godric do more damage per hit than Mad Pumpkinhead. I don't know if Mad Pumpkinhead is broken. Like, it doesn't feel like it works. His damage is so low, it doesn't feel like it's working as intended. Source, dude, just trust me. But man, it's very, very bad. Like, very, very bad. I don't want to fight a gargoyle, man. The gargoyle just drops gargoyle weapons I'm not even going to use. I want to fight him and it kind of is annoying. Oh, he can dodge. Oh, you little fucking bitch. Nice dive, moron. Oh, that's not him. Oh, I dodged the tornado? I legit didn't think it was possible. Hold these rocks. Oh, I didn't stun lock him that time. Oh, we dead? Oh, I dodged that barely. You only have one weapon? Oh, no, he's got a sword on his hip. He just didn't pull it out. How did you drop a great axe? You have a sword and a twin blade. Where'd the great axe come from? Oh, is the summon up? God damn it. Kristoff has more HP than the 5 of them combined. I don't believe that's accurate. I saw a ghost over here. Maybe it was just a person phantom. I don't believe Kristoff has more health than the 5 mausoleum soldiers put together. He's definitely, it like takes less per hit. He's definitely got more armor. Pumpkinhead's weapon has bleed. He from stopped over a cannon and nerfed his damage. Well, in order for him to trigger bleed, he would have to attack the enemy ever. And he doesn't do that. So he like only technically has bleed. We have 4 golden seeds again. Can I summon for Margit? Please, can I summon for Margit? Please?
I see thee.
Damn it.
Wretched flame.
This guy's parryable with the caveat that I've successfully parried like one of his attacks ever. I've successfully parried 2 of his attacks ever. We've just gotten a lot better at parrying than we once were. What's funny is we're really like not better. We're not tankier than we were when we first fought him. Because I don't even think this is a buff market. I'm pretty sure the point of this is to be a, like, look how far you've come market. I think, at least it seemed like it in the first playthrough. It felt like he had exactly the same stats as the original market boss fight. Source my ass. But he's still 2 shots us. Solid framework of how little figure we have. Market, but it's again still 2 shots us. I gotta fight a troll for no reason. Just looking for stuff. Any fun stuff up here? You guys got any cool toys? This fucking bird. Also this fucking bird. Ooh, some dollars. Let's see. Oof. I want to kill these. Every one of these you kill except that one because that one was headless. Is a poison cure. Although if we're getting 10 faith, I'll be able to just cast poison cure. I guess I'll just start carrying a seal around. This open field fight at least explains how he gets around without leaving the capital. Well, that's Margit. The one in the capital, I guess, is his dad. Because they're just big omens. Well, we've already established that FromSoft is too lazy to make a second model with Godefroy. So I'm pretty sure that they're 2 different people on account of they literally don't have the same name or title. Let's look for stuff. Let's look for Amber Starlight Shards. Ah, goobers. You know what I haven't used in a while? I only needed 1. I got a box. And $12 in his box. I just robbed a fucking bank truck. Neat. How to explain the lore? Exclamation point backseat. It's actually explicitly addressed. Okay, I'm gonna hope there's nothing I care about in this field, this big battlefield, because oh, there's a grace actually. Probably touched the grace. Did I not put that in the title? I think I accidentally took that out of the title. It's been in the title generally most of the playthrough. Ooh, it's okay. Dingus, I gotta adjust a little bit. I'm gonna adjust. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. I'm not sitting upright. There we go. Once this rat passes out, he is fucking out. Dingus straight zonks. This rat becomes comatose. Now, so here's the path that leads up to the capital and to Draconic Tree Sentinel, which probably has swooply enough attacks that I don't think a spirit could take him down, but we're gonna fucking try. Depends entirely on how well 5 soldiers can guard break him. Or posture break him, rather. Because I don't recall Draconic Tree Sentinel having a ton of posture. Excuse me, pardon me. So if they can get through that, they're probably good to go. I guess we got a bunch of souls in the Illustrated Tree Spear. We got 1.3 levels. There we go, the crafting stuff. We did in playthrough 1. I crafted a bunch of shit I just straight up never used in playthrough 1. Definitely not in this playthrough because I just haven't bothered buying any of the cookbooks from any of the merchants. So we are well past that possibly mattering. I'm just like incapable of not buying all the cracked jars and shit, even though I'm straight up never gonna use them. And we did a bunch of crafting in playthrough 1. It was all totally pointless. Every time I tried using any of it, it felt like a huge waste of time, and then we just didn't ever do it. There's some bombs and shit on Mulligan. We didn't, like, never... Oh, there's a death bird vaguely out here somewhere, isn't there? Is it the top of this hill? I feel like it's at the top of this hill. Pretty sure there's a deathy flap up here. I think up there at this corner. Spirits historically do pretty poorly against the birds because they're not good at like actually getting close enough to hit them. However, when they do get in, things go wonderfully because a lot of the birds' attacks just go over their heads. So if we're allowed to summon, we're going to. You're not. I even tried to roll away from it. It's still down there. Grab. What was that attack? Rolled the wrong way. Please be patient, I'm not smart. Pecking. I don't want to get pecked. I'm getting pecked. Don't peck me. I just didn't roll. Motherfucker. Oh. Someday I'll heal. We'll stabilize eventually. Copium. Ipeka! That just didn't have a hitbox. But I'm cool with that, obviously. I'm a big bird! Fuck. Birds. Fucking birds. You little bird ass bitch. They gave me a shield of... Kill bird, you get shield of 2 bird. And I think that's like the fall damage tier, which is admittedly just kind of comical that it exists. Okay, bird destroyed. 2 night bosses here? Where's the other one? I knew about that bird because we ran into him on Mulligan. I wish you could just lock your game tonight. How about the merchant? Fuck me. So it's going to be a bell-bearing hunter and I'm going to die instantly. Okay, fair enough. That sucks. Fucking bell-bearing hunters.
You lied to me.
You're thinking of a different Grace? Or a different merchant? Honk. Have a nice day, sir. I have things to go do. Of all of the things in the open world Elden Ring experience that are just kind of annoying, is it just buggy? If it's both a night boss and it's spawning in the first place is just buggy, I'm gonna level with you. I cannot be fucked. I can't be asked. if I have to go back and set it the night and then like rest at the teabag the bonfire until he decides to spawn, I can't be fucked. If FromSoft can't be fucked to make him spawn right, I can't be fucked to fight him. He shows up, he shows up. This is not the way I wanted to go. Go back and rest while tonight. I will give it one try. And when he one-shots me, because I have 2 Estus from fighting the previous boss, and also he's a bell-bearing hunter, I'm not doing it again. I'm not... You gotta have a bullshit tolerance line. I'm not doing this again. Unless he drops a spell. I guess I'll have Estus because I'm resting. Unless he doesn't change phase, he's gonna fucking one-shot me. Unless he drops a spell that, like... You literally bend over and shit out a laser that one-shots people. I don't care. Where? There he is. Yes, edge walking me. No, he stopped edge walking. He doesn't true one shot. Remember just being hilariously slow? There it is, we're done. Yep, okay, I'm not doing it again.
Mission failed. We'll get him next
It's not
time.
worth it. It's not worth the effort. I hate this boss. This is a boss that would have been cool if he wasn't in the game 27 times and he was completely fucking broken spawning every one of them. -1 where he is the only place that he should have existed. I'm not fucking doing that shit again. I literally do not care. He's not even hard, he's just boring and hits like it's every Elden Ring boss past Altus Plateau. He's not even hard, he just 2-shots you for no reason. Because I've realized there's no difference between 25 vigor and 50 vigor. Because you get 2-shotted at 25 vigor and you get 2-shotted at 50 vigor. But at 25 vigor, you get hit for 95% of your health, and then you get hit for 5. And at 50, you get hit for 50% of your health, and then you get hit for 50. You still just die in 2 hits both times. So, like, it doesn't make a difference. Like, die in 2 hits either way. Like, vigor is pointless. No. I think he got KO'd by the other archer. I guess, yeah, it super doesn't matter on those guys because there is no point in that fight at which you can heal. You can't ever make distance and heal. You can't dodge an attack and then heal. There is no point you can heal because he can punish you at any time from any distance. Net inside my nose. I went to the wrong side of the man. There's a buckler in my hand. I don't know what I'm doing. I like pressing buttons. That's why I play Elden Ring. There we go. Having a fun time just hitting random buttons on my controller. Alright. There's not no chance this works. But I will say it's pretty low. I don't think it's not a good chance. Lads, banner of battle, the last. Let's get in there, boys. They are slowly walking. Okay, I was kind of hoping that they'd get a bunch of damage on the board while he was doing his, hi, I'm the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Shit. Are you guys coming or like? I don't think they're ever gonna get to him. He is just moving around by nature of his attacks faster than they RP walk towards them. Fire! We're on the board! One of them got there! They're not gonna do it. Alright, you guys gotta stun lock him, which means you have to get to him. Which means you have to stop RP walking. Which means you have to start attacking. I was hoping, we got a couple of mallet boys. I was kinda hoping they might have like any degree of stunning. No, they're not gonna do it. Fire! Lol. It's flag. America. Fire! Fire! I'm gonna bonk him. Fire! Fire! Draconic Tree Sentinel. Bonk. Not a mana. I like how slowly he swipes his little shield. Like, eh. Mallet. Fire! Fire! Yeah, so slow. Fire! Fire! This is such a boring boss. Rocks. Oh. Alright, let me get my actual sword out. Let me get my sword. Draconic Tree Sentinel might be the most boring boss in the entire game, change my mind. He, like, doesn't do anything. The only attack he has that can hit you and is threatening is the like lightning cannon that just literally does not have a tell. He just holds his hand up for an indeterminate amount of time until he has just decided he feels like shooting now. Now you want to play fire? I want to play rocks. 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 Fire! Rocks. Oh, I thought he was still doing his buff. I didn't realize he was done buffing. I thought he had to go into the lightning all around him attack after the buff. I didn't know he could just do a normal attack. I thought I could just literally go bananas until the lightning started appearing on the ground. I thought that was the end of the buff, but apparently that is actually a separate attack he just chooses to do immediately after buffing in every single attempt that I've ever done that wasn't that one across all playthroughs, which is 2.5. Rocks. 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 That. Rocks. Fire! I'm dead. I'm not, I got to control my carry same time. Oh, he can just pivot 90 degrees and then attack. Ah, so he stops following the rules of a mounted boss in phase 2. Okay. That is an interesting, I guess that is an interesting way to upgrade the difficulty of a boss. Just make him stop following the rules that type of character has followed for the entire game. That is the restriction that they are on a steed, which makes them very mobile and gets them across great distances, but means that they can't turn very well. In fact, just ignoring the downside of being on a mount does make you more dangerous. That's a pretty interesting way to up the difficulty for phase 2. Just literally ignore the downsides of the boss that you designed. If you just pretend there's no negatives by suddenly just not being subject to them anymore. Fire! 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 Wait, did I stagger him? And he responded by attacking? Fire! Fire! Okay. I like when their stagger animation is just another attack for some reason. I guess that really just is like the back half of Elden Ring design. Oh, there's so many deaths right here. Is this a dueling spot? The back half of Elden Ring design. Just make the boss ignore all of the rules that we've established throughout the game so far. Then he's harder, right? Posture broken. That's an attack now, I guess. I decided. On a steed? Well, I'm just gonna turn 90 degrees on the spot and attack this way like I was standing on the ground. Idiot. What are you gonna do about it, you stupid noob? You're a player character. You have to follow the rules of the game the whole time. I'm gonna establish all these rules and teach them to you and then just decide they don't fucking matter anymore somewhere around Landell. The boss is still laughably easy, which I guess is their attempt to make it not that. Boy, this game just sucks balls, man. The more I play this, the more I just want to rip my eyes out and die. This game just fucking sucks.
Well,
like,
I took you for no matter, it's out your own.
But I'm just gonna play it forever, dreaming that it'll click in my head at some point. Or like, enough of my neurons will be killed by beating my face into this that I can just like lick shit off the floor and enjoy doing it, which is pretty much the playing Elden Ring experience. We'll get there eventually. I just have to destroy enough brain cells to overlook all of the horrible facets of this game's design, which is pretty much all of them. Okay. Let no one say we didn't give Elden Ring a shot. It's not like I've no hours in this game. It's out of raw curiosity. Where's Belden Bing? I've played 320 hours. I've tried to like this game for just like, well, exactly that long. But man, it's just not a very good game, is it? They just dropped the ball on every single fucking aspect of this shit. Okay. And I gotta go tell Corin that his, I found a gold mask too. That's important. Corin is there. And then I can buy things from him over there. And by things, I pretty much just mean cure poison. Cure poison's the only thing I really want from him. Gonna use all these memory slots doing stuff. The randomizer is fun in spite of it being Elden Ring, which makes me feel like if there's another game I really liked, other randomizers might super fucking appeal to me. But I feel like the randomizers in most other games require me to be familiar with the game. Whereas Elden Ring, you can just kind of like send it and it mostly works out. Nobody fucking said anything, by the way, about advancing this guy's quest when I met Gold Mask.
From your description, coalesce, and to you two.
0 people mentioned that one. I don't want any of the rest of this shit, do I? No, okay.
May the golden orb.
Outer Wilds has a randomizer.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
What? What do you do? What gets randomized in Outer Wilds? DM Dex, 5 months in the pool, you with the shiniest Squidling. I don't understand what you can randomize. What there? What is there to randomize? What do you randomize? You don't collect anything. Okay, what do we literally never use? All right, bonk was funny. We did bonk meme. I never use this. Bestial Sling is also 10 faith, apparently. Text locations and teleporter connections. Randomizes the Dark Bramble. I guess randomizing the Dark Bramble would make you play through enough of the game to unlock being able to see the signal, right? So you'd have to, because there is some stuff you do have to do. You have to, and I think it's exactly unlocking frequencies for your radio gun. So you would have to actually get the frequencies to follow through Dark Bramble. But randomizing teleporter connections and text locations seems like it just makes the game worse. Like I struggle to understand how someone put effort into making that randomizer without realizing that that randomizer just defeats the purpose of Outer Wilds. Hold on 1 second. Let me look at something. Yeah. I can't do this anymore, guys. I just like... I hate this game. Like... It's just... I hate it because it's not good. Like... It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I can't stream Elden Ring anymore. Be Rising. Game's unwatchable. Oh, apparently it's not. There's clear. This is clearly a me thing, not the game thing. I can't make games interesting anymore unless I'm like really just having a good time. I don't know what the fuck to do, man. Am I just like not a streamer anymore? Like, I don't mean this in just like a rolling into myself negativity singularity. I mean, like, seriously. Because, like, V Rising did great on Twitch. It did great. I made a fucking community server. I was having a super good time. It's just nothing. It's just nothing. It just didn't catch anything. So it's clearly not the game. And it's not like the Twitch ecosystem for the game. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But it's definitely not working with Elden Ring anymore. Whatever it is, the Elden Ring sauce is not there. I think I have thoroughly and fully torched that as an avenue of potential stream content. Honestly, I'm fine with it. I don't enjoy playing it. It's not a very good game. If I could convince myself to just derive Skyrim fun from it instead of Dark Souls fun, it might be good. But it's really hard to have Skyrim fun in Dark Souls. It's a very different kind of game. But man, they just dropped the fucking ball everywhere on Elden Ring, and I don't know what the hell to do about it. Oh, I play this with the mouse, or with the controller. So let's play this. Because this is super fucking fun. And we've barely touched it since the actual full 1.0 of it. We've played, I think, like literally 2 runs. This is a super fucking fun game. And we can do some really stupid shit in it. But I need to relearn it. Because boy howdy, the difficulty of this game has not gone down. And however, I don't play this game on controller. Why couldn't I? I think my fucking controller is also like mega dying. All right, what do we got? We have weird little Smig, Iron Man gauntlet, just a fucking Gatling gun. I haven't fucked with the Gatling gun since we came back. Wait, do you literally... You walk slower carrying this. You walk much slower carrying the hippo. Alright, hippo, let's go. I didn't even look at the inscription. Oh, it reloads faster. That seems good for a Gatling gun. I feel like reloading it is a fairly significant amount of what we're going to be doing. On account of, you know, everything about what it is. It's also pretty fucking accurate. Not something you typically expect out of a Gatling gun, but it's got some Amos. Is it randomized for this game? Yeah, it's called New Game. We're talking about Elden Ring, though. I did like the Elden Ring rando, but when I started fighting a bunch of shit I had, or getting a bunch of shit I hadn't seen in the base game, I stopped playing it. So as to not, like, spoil a bunch of things, but the game just sucks balls. Your lightning damage when your shield or armor breaks, damage affected by your max shield, max HP, and skill damage. Okay. Those are apparently things. What are you? Woodpecker. Ooh. It's a little snipey crossbowy gun. All right. I feel like this scope is so much harder to use than just free aiming. The scope nerfs my accuracy so fucking hard. Alright, what are we doing? Freeze enemies longer, please. That seems like it's always a good upgrade. We'll take that. This scope might be better once I'm not locked in a tiny building. Okay, here's like distance. Is it inaccurate or am I inaccurate? I can't tell. And then that's got phenomenal damage against decaying enemies. Pay me? Thank you. We'll be fine. If I die here, I die. Not really married to anything that I currently have. Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. I get confused when I hear the dinging crit sound and the enemy is still alive. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I fucking super gravitate to like one shot, one kill, big crit energy weapons. Oh, can you guys hold this? Asshole in my asshole? Would rather you didn't, thank you. Gusta. Does that have travel time? The arrows? I was also wondering that, but I just assumed I was bad. It absolutely does. I'm sure it does. So it's got travel time too. That's interesting. Usually a horse head in this room. I guess that's not guaranteed. Stop! Stop breathing. I want to go forward now. Thank you. Was the last one the run where you had the perfect rocket launcher? That was the last run, yeah. Bun's full heal. That's really good. That does require me to find a bun, though. Would like one on account of I have 18 health because I'd sold it all to chest Satan. Does even less damage than this. I want to try Smeagol stick with a hippo. I feel like the hippo hose could do some work. I'm not willing to give up on the hippopotamus quite yet. Energy or berry freezes. With the perfect rocket launcher, and then I died to the stage 3 boss because I got the new boss. Ooh. Those waves. Oh, dingus be wiggling. Bun. Bounced off his fucking face. I wish this grenade exploded when I hit an enemy with it instead of just bouncing off them in a comical fashion. This is a accuracy to be desired gun, that's for sure. There's fucking more? Brother. Oh my god, stop! Little bitch. There's absolutely travel time on these. It's relatively quick, but there is definitely travel time. Only on fire increases rate of fire and... Oh, this is the weird shotgun thing. This is the... Yeah, this is the fucking hosulator. You point this at shit, and it just do, like, big shooty. Very, very... It's even more inaccurate than hippopotamus, though. I need some degree of accuracy. I do need to be able to hit the enemies. Let's go consult the vault. And then, let's bring both of these. Both of these little big shooters. We'll see which one feels better. Shooting it like an elite. And then we'll decide which one we want to keep. Jacob streams Twitch, thank you. Joining the super cool coffee team. Boop. Oh, wait, this is a hold the trigger down. This is not a fire intelligently. This is just a gun. Appreciate the hell out of it. And now let's try Big Hippo. This does way more work. Oh, Dingus is wiggling. Are you trying to get comfy or do you need to go pee? Do you go pee, Dingus? Do you want to go home? You're looking for an escape? Or are you just readjusting? So I think this illusion is gaddier than the Big Hippo. Me and this motherfucker have never gotten along. This is a bow that gets stronger as long as you never don't crit. I can do that. My aim is great. My aim is great and it's super fucking consistent. I can do this. That's really good on a bow. That's just 50% damage. I really like all the weapons that have a magazine size of 1, man. I gotta type, okay? I gotta fucking type. This is the not NA aim bow. Well, yeah, and I don't have NA aim, so it should be great. I have great aim. I'm really good at aiming. Well, we gotta take Energy Blade, because Energy Blade's just disgusting. Energy Blade into Strike Wing is gonna fuck. Alright, bring me a target, please. Yep, that's Energy Blade. That is, in fact, what it does. As advertised. Fuck. Really hard to crit these guys. Move your shield. Got him. First try. Lightning Tiger Cannon. What? That was a guy? I thought we were done. Lightning Tiger Cannon. Pay me and then we're just gonna really, really hope that we find a bun. Prism, it's my boy! Oh, fuck. It's my boy. Man, fucking... I like Prism. I do like Prism a lot. Me and Prism were good friends. What's 50% damage to that Prism? Yeah, I mean, it's 50% damage to both, because they both are single round knives. I could get rid of the illusion. And use one of these for get the fuck off of me while screaming wildly. Oh, these are machine gun knives. 40% rate of fire, minus 40% reload time. Those are the same. Those are either stack in an amazing way or don't interact. Not sure which. I'm still not sure which. Show me that. Oh, that guy in the back ate shit and died. You love to see it. It does come with burning synergy. We could double knives. We could do knifey. We're gonna hella run out of large ammo. The problem with running 2 guns that use the same ammo type is if we don't have an item that helps refund the ammo, we 10,000% are going to run out of ammo. It's gonna be a bad time. Okay, well. Also, I don't really want to set people on fire now, but you know, it's a panic lifesteal button, so we got that going for us, which is nice. Can I get a reroll? We got like a reroll on these? Is that enough? Okay. That's true. We could buy flesh and bones and just lean really hard into the healing thing. Can I get a reroll, please? These are all very bad. An electro dominance, and we're hunting for a shock weapon. Do you hear Dingus snoring, by the way? I don't think it's picking up. I think he's too quiet. Man. He is hella fucking snoring. I'm on fire. This is a huge negative. I don't like these knives. My man. Got the jiggle physics. Stairs protecting me there. So even just with the bow, we're gonna need an ammo refill. We're gonna run out of fucking shit real fast on this. It's real hard to rely on a special weapon ammo. Time for the designated rad mic. Like, I feel like we're gonna be pistoling some bosses. Damn it, I want both of those. I'm gonna take immunity to curse scrolls. It doesn't do anything right now, but that does allow us to do shit in the future. In the future, immunity to curse scrolls might do some funny shit. Alright, check you first. You sell scrolls. What do you have? Not a huge fan of any of those, really. So we are going to die probably, but I'm gonna upgrade my strike wing twice and we're just gonna live a fucking dream. Whatever boss it is, I'm about to get my shit wrecked. This is at least it's the boss that I'm kind of familiar with, but I guess neither first boss has a ton of fucking mechanics, really. We are fucked. We are fucked. Turn around. Oh Lord, he coming. Chat, I did honestly thought there was a decent chance that we're gonna win that. But we make some distance. We find some large ammo. There we go. Special ammo. I thought we might have to go fucking pot hunting in that one. Hey, can I have a legendary scroll that does not kill me? That's... Don't get fucking comboed out. Protection a little bit. My god. Toxic smoke would be good. Grenade's actually doing damage is interesting. I like you! You are a laser gun! We do need lightning. Lightning is the thing that we want. A lava area that continuously deals damage to enemies and it will be generated upon the bomb hitting the ground. Well, I have to take this just for science. Like, it's never a good idea to throw out your entire build and do something else, but like, obviously I have to try this. I have to see what this does. That's new and interesting. It's time for science. Does it hurt us? Well, it's going to set me on fire because that's a scroll that I have for some reason. Patui. Oh my god, they explode automatically. That's not fucking bad. They don't hurt me. That's not fucking bad. I don't have to worry about detonating them. Okay. Gonna hide that shit literally behind spawn. Think you're sneaky. So that's our crowd. That's our clear. Problem with this is I have to not neurotically reload. I have a fucking problem. Oh. I shot one bullet out of my mag. I better reload. Bitch. Not bad. It's not great, but this does do ding ding dong. I wonder if there's a lightning knife equivalent. There wasn't before. There was the fire knife and the acid knife, but if there's a lightning knife, or we can find the knife with a fucking lightning modifier. Because yeah, we have that thing that it's 50% damage to our magazine is full, which we kind of threw in the dumpster, but straight up 40% more lightning damage all the time. I mean, 50% more lightning damage is also all the... What the fuck is this? It's a lance. That's just straight up a lance. What the hell? This is a sword. This is a fucking sword. What? Well, I'm obviously gonna try this and then die immediately, so let's just go ahead and all be aware that that's gonna happen. Charge fires a lightning bolt if you detonated by shooting at disable enemies' shields and cause damage to all nearby enemies. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I don't really understand this weapon. I feel like I'm missing something. It can be detonated by shooting it. But it just detonates when it hits. It detonates automatically. I don't need to detonate it by shooting it, it just detonates. What am I missing? I feel like I'm stupid, shit. Help me feel less stupid. This is a translation thing. I know Chinese indie game. There are like unironically small indie dev team. There are definitely like translation errors in this game for sure. Wow, this is a hard gun to use. These projectiles are not fast. These projectiles are not fast. This is a tough one. Sword! 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 Sword gun! Sword! Sword! Sword gun! Sword! Damn it. No. Get me out of here. This is... Get me out of this run. Okay. The sword is as bad as I thought it would be. It does one-shot things, but that's not how this game works. It could be really good against some bosses. There are definitely some bosses, like that third boss, Wormy Wiggle Snake Man. Give me a good old M16. Give me the COD Mod 2 M16. I need a particular build for a sword. You might need to be a different character for the sword. This guy is the squishy little child. There are, like, other characters. It's just there's no point trying to play them when I haven't even won with the default character yet. Because he is by far the easiest. At least he was back when I played, because Energy Ball is comically OP. And Energy Blade is, like, Death's Poker level busted. This ain't a bad little fucking gat, honestly. It's not fancy. Or accurate. But it does some stuff. Little gat. It's got some damage. Hey, you can't disrespect the humble M16. Deal. I don't know if crit is what happens when you hit the weak spot or crit is what happens when you lucky shot. I think lucky shot is lucky shot and crit is hitting the weak spot. Sunder is like a dog shit little shotgun. It's fucking weird. I don't like it at all. I've never gone along with this gun. Oh, good golly gosh, I guess I'm looking for lighting again. Let's try this. Do I underrate this? I never take it because it sounds like it's really lame. Thunder slaps? Yep, ass. Well, okay, Thunder actually does. Thunder's pretty alright. Yeah. Thunder's pretty alright. That's less of a spread than I thought it was gonna have. Okay, this is a man detonator. You just sort of pointed at people and alivened. Before what if Borderlands put a roguelike for any idea? It's a solid idea. Them detonating didn't do nothing. Although the dickheads detonating in the acid pool does not seem very good. It doesn't seem good. I should hit this first. Might get something that changes our playstyle. I hate that they fucking spawn. No. A dickhead. Oh, am I too close to it? With an AoE grenade as opposed to a single target grenade right there every time, because you always get stuck waiting for his stupid ass to despawn. Okay, what we got? Oh, Boingus Cat has returned to the world. Okay, I hope you were looking for more Boingus Cat, because Boingus Cat is here. We fucking bouncing, lads. Oh, this room blows. It's so open. And I'm just bad. I'm not doing it again. You fucking fire tower. Boing. Boing. Hold this. Boing. Hold this. Boing. 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 Ah, Boingus Cat. You beautiful bastard. Is the Tiny Tina game any good? I heard it was solidly mediocre, and let me, if you're like me, oh shit, hi. Oh my god. It turns out I'm in their spawn. Let me tell you why you don't give a shit about the Tiny Tina game. There's no world. Did you enjoy the Borderlands 1 Mad Moxie DLC enough to wish that it was an entire $60 game by itself, but themed for Tiny Tina? Because that's pretty much my understanding of what the game is. There is literally like a Super Mario World overworld map that just links together a bunch of arena fights. There is no world. There is no world to explore. Dinger. Oh no, the towel. He's like, help, the light. The towel fell off me. I'm being exposed to the brightness. Here you go, buddy. Let me help you. None of these weapons are worth investing in. That's a really good chest, but if you have a weapon that you like. Infinity Gauntlet's pretty funny. A fucking Infinity Gauntlet. Let's go. My buddies all about to play together and play for literally 3 days and all simultaneously fizzled on it. Yeah, it's like... They removed the Borderlands. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Dingus is getting wiggly. I think Dingus wants to go home. I'm gonna have to pee. That fucking face. Little beetle ass bitch. You're like amount of grenades. That guy got a lot of ads. A lot of ads spawned during that fight. Dingus, do you want to go home? Are you done? Are you done hanging out? I feel like Thunderclap gloves is literally just better laser gloves. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Thunderclap gloves. 50% total weapon damage against enemies in the effect that is applied by the glove. That's definitely really good, but I guess laser glove deals increasing damage on the same target, and Thunderclap glove forks through people. But like I've never felt the increasing damage. I don't know. It claims that the longer you point it on somebody, the harder it bakes. I've never felt it. Has anyone ever felt it? I don't feel the ramp up at all. There's no indication of like how strong it is. But I do not feel it literally at all. Fun of Vitality is like, please God save me. That's true. If I like shot it at someone like Golem, I'd probably feel it because he actually just stands there and does not fucking interact. I like Thunderclap glove. I don't want to. The problem is I don't want to reroll inscriptions on it, so I'm not going to invest in any further. We're still in the market for like a great weapon. These are decent weapons. Hey, Mrs. Girlfriend. Hold on, I'm gonna go return Dingus to the Rat Kingdom. It's actually probably a good time to take a break, honestly. Maybe Dingus is just trying to keep me on task here. I should probably take a break. It's been a couple of hours. I should stand up. I'm gonna return this right to the cage. Yeah, you won't go back to your house. Sorry, I'm gonna make this real quick. Thanks for hanging out. If you post anything in the chat, active viewer helps me a lot. Coffee boys, you rule. Dingus wants to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna run over to the bathroom. Okay, bye.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Had a spontaneous break there, but it comes with the territory of having a rat in your lap. Sometimes he's like, "Father, I wish to get up now," and I'm like, "Okay, give me a minute." And he says, "No, I need to pee." I'm gonna take him back to his house before I get peed on. Zinga. I will admit I have unfairly disrespected this weapon. I have unfairly disrespected whatever the fuck this thing is called. The fuck's that melee range, sir? You can't just punch you with your bow from 6 feet away because you decided you wanted to make a melee attack. You had to actually hit me with the bow. It's the rules. I don't make the rules. At least you weren't peed on. Well, that's why I keep him in a towel when he's sitting in my lap now. Enemy explodes that you're being defeated. Alright, deal. Fuck, I had to reload. Okay, I need to fucking... Oh my god. Some gentlemen remain over there. Oh, that's a lot of horse heads. Holy shit! What the fuck is this room? Did they actually chain blow each other up? I just kind of assumed that they explode when defeated would only apply to hurting me on account of they were bad guys. But I think they actually blew each other up. That's fucking awesome. Big hippo. No, thank you. We call this one the stable. It's where we keep all the horse heads. We don't got actual horses. We only got the heads. No further questions, thank you. Alright, we're boss. This is a boss challenge. There, boss. Eldest? Okay. This little hand is kind of pathetic. I don't think it's the hand's fault. I think we just don't have a lot of damage right now. There we go. We need some better gunnage, I would say. These aren't it, but you know, we're in the market. All right, I'm gonna try you. I've never liked this gun, but 50% damage on decay, and I can do it with a grenade. And lucky shot chance the rate of fire down. A rate of fire doesn't do anything to this gun. Maybe, just maybe. Well, that's interesting. Just that could be good. Just fucking boondoggle weapons constantly. All right, we're gonna use the weapon boondoggler. We're gonna shoot them until they're empty, and then we're gonna swap weapons. And then we're gonna shoot it until it's empty, and then we're gonna swap weapons. We're gonna use the boondoggler. Everything worth re-rolling. The Sunder does fucking nothing. I would love to re-roll the Sunders. That's much better. That is much better. Now it's faster reload after I dump the mag, which doesn't matter because we're doing a swappy thing, but I mean, like, it's hypothetically better. Hex smoke real good. Hex smoke make enemy no kill me. Okay. This is gonna be bad because we have exclusively short range weapons. That helps. That helps. Thank you for your assistance. And it's the golem. That's cool. That's fine. I can't move. Hold, please. Oh, fuck me. Did you actually dodge that? I have propulsive dash. And holy shit, okay. That's not awful. I don't want to read all this shit, dude. That's like a novel. Every time your skill deals damage, will inflict additional damage. How much copy you currently... Oh, okay. The second part's just the number. Okay. More money. I'm carrying more damage my E does. That doesn't really matter. The damage is not really the point of the skill. I hate this gun. You would need to give me something insane to use that. I'll look at the new gun in a second. I'm not feeling it. You have my interest, sir? I'm interested in this little noodle man now. What's this? Icy Spear. Paralyzed thorns that cause continuous AoE damage. Right click to retrieve all thorns. Returning thorns still guarantee crit damage to piercing an enemy. It does fire. It's fire damage. It's fire icy spear. It's a hot spear. I don't know what this does. Let's play with it. Oh. Okay, so you throw these, they make little AoE thingies on the ground, and you recall them from wherever you're aiming. You don't recall them from where they are. You recall them from where your cursor is. They just... it's just an attack in a line. I thought this was gonna be like you pull them back in from where they are and you could like set up this cool. It's just like they just are for some reason in front of you, which is kind of weird. I mean, this is probably good, honestly. But I like this. Like, this is probably good. What do we got? We have... Weapon juggler. I'll try it. I don't care about the weapon juggler. I'll just use this for far and this for close. All right, I have Unga Bunga. I'm gonna go hunting with my spear. Discount Zaya. I don't know what that is, but I'll assume that's probably accurate. We're gonna go... that's a caveman person, probably. Okay. This shit's pretty unga. This shit is pretty unga. This is pretty unga bunga. You know that's exactly my fucking flavor. Me likey caveman. Holy shit. Wait for the fire to go down. Wait for the fire to go down. I'm ready to go get fucking creamed trying to do this shit again. Holy shit, I didn't get greedy. Give one a cold scroll. Okay, so we're giving up a scroll. Is this random? Buttwiener? Is this random or do I get to pick? Can I get him a scroll that sucks balls? Or am I just gonna lose something at complete random? I get to pick. Surely I have something that sucks in here. That's pretty bad. That's, eh. I mean, we're literally not using fast loader at all. If we're gonna fuck with the spear, let's fuck with the spear. Take fast loader. Spear. I think we got probably half decent inscriptions on this, and I don't. There's a lot of rare inscriptions that are just do nothing on weapons like this. Ammo belt double. Literally do nothing. Okay, I guess I'll take don't run out of bullets. It's not a huge problem, but boy howdy, I fucking hate it when it happens. Running out of ammo upsets me greatly. Hunger. I can't believe it does that much damage and then also makes a ground AoE. Hunger. This weapon's fucking nuts. This shit's not even like a game-breaking roll. This is just like having the weapon at a very base level. Gold. I like golden bow. When you headshot somebody, it also headshots everybody within 10 meters. I don't know if I can say no to that. That's... God damn it! I can... Okay. Unga bunga. Spear and bow. We are on the hunt. Oops, all headshots. Alright, I had to try this. This game's actually giving us... We're getting a lot of good shit this run. Or face. How big's 10 meters? Apply the damage. Not the damage of the headshot. The damage of the weapon. Hunger. Hunger. The weird part is I don't even want to aim for crits with this. Because I want the thing to be on their feet. So I'm just like throwing it at their shoes. That's pretty good, but I want to go get my Spitty Lizard back. Because I haven't tried Spitty Lizard yet. I want to actually get the pull Spitty Lizard out. Like I want people to get up in my face and then I Spitty Lizard them. This bow was a scam. This is fucking false advertising. I want Spitty Lizard to go bleh, and just do a bunch of damage. I kind of want to see how much that does and then be sad that it's not nearly as effective as I want it to be. That's a really good rainbow inscription. That's like that's just your dual wielding rainbows, which is solid, but eh. Dual wielding rainbows is a funny meme. Bleh, bleh. Blech. Okay, it's actually got some range on it. This goes further than you would think. Maybe I should just pull this out and try it. I gotta remember I have Hex Smoke. Nerfing their damage is important. Play it. Dude just died. Oh shit. This is a little spiced. This is spicy little noodle. Oh, that's not my fire. I don't know whose fire that is. This is a pretty spicy little noodle. This unalives people. God. Nice shooting. Where you going? I'm gonna use my alive no more. It's pretty good. I don't know how this is cooking shields so well. This is just absolutely bukkake-ing people's shields. Fire damage is supposed to be bad on shield. I mean, I'm sure it's nerfed, but like, technically. Oh, fucking bitch. Eat. Hold on, let me reload my dragon. Right there above me. Blip. Blip, blip. Blip, blip. Yeah, as soon as the shield is gone, the enemy is gone. Uh-oh. Okay. This is definitely also just enlivened. I don't even know which is better, man. These are both insane. These are both absolutely fucking insane. I don't know what to like lean on. I go pull out fire. If they get close, / we get overwhelmed. Fuck me, man. Oh my god! What the fuck? This is a stupid weapon. Okay. Although I guess that's like the true... You know what this game does really well? You know what's really, really, really fucking good about Gunfire Reborn and a great summary of why it's so enjoyable to say? Or to play? I think I've said that about like 75% of the guns in the game. I think at some point... Holy shit, this gun is broken. What the fuck? This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It's been said about like literally 75% of the guns. They all feel so good to use. It's the Vampire Survivors thing. Where they just really understood how to do the dopamine That's Gunfire Reborn. Almost every gun feels so fucking great to use. Yeah, and they are not afraid of letting your weapons synergize in absolutely fucking insane ways. Everything combines in what is the most ludicrous possible way for the player. I'm gonna take that because we just setting everyone on fucking fire. I mean, everyone's dying instantly, but still. Every time you look at a combo and think, oh man, there's no way it works like that, but it'd be great if it does. It does in fact work like that. It always works like that. That's true. Later difficulties you're gonna need to go. This is literally normal. This is the lowest difficulty possible. I guess our thing. I don't know what to upgrade. Do we just banana slam the fucking spear? I think if we're gonna replace something, I don't know. I think it's almost guaranteed that this is sticking around. Like, this is just so insanely fucking strong. I'm just gonna, like, go fully into this. 40% fire damage. That's the damage that we do with my on-fire ice spear. Yeah, we hit this weird age. I think you're exactly right, Asakna. We hit this weird age where roguelikes became popular. And then, for some reason, all the devs are like, you know what makes roguelikes popular? The fact that they're hard. So we gotta make sure that there's no OP weapon combinations. Our game can't be too easy. Oh, this is a tough board, actually. We can't let people beat our game too easily. That recall's nuts. Oh my god, the recall. It do so much damage. So then you get your dead cells. I don't know if it's still dead cells. I gotta stop using dead cells as an example. I haven't played it in fucking forever. They might have fixed it. But you get your, like, dead cells and your Risk of Rain 2. And then you're playing it and you're like, why isn't this fun? Oh, because the goal was to be hard. And the goal was to be balanced. That was the design direction. Hard and balanced, not fun. This is made to be fun. Wait, can the recall crit? The recall can only crit. The recall is guaranteed crits. That's just the way the weapon works. It is fucking bananas. Hiya! Hiya! Hold this. Hold that. Hiya! 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 Unga. Room cleared. Now I can go into it. Headshot on top of its inherent crit. Oh, I'm not sure. I mean, it can lucky shot. I think it's got lucky shot stuff. Yeah, it's got fucking 50-50 lucky shot, so it can definitely just happen to lucky shot on a recall for sure. Have we found the vault in this room? I don't think we found the vault in this room yet. I haven't seen it. I'm looking. Oh, that's good. It's right there. That dude with the actual hell. Oh shit. Back, you little fucking mooks. Does this have a max range? Oh shit. Boink. We gotta push forward. The guy behind that rock, he's a big fucking guy. I'm not sure if it's an arsonist. An arsonist. He's probably trying to walk into him. Oh, he kneeled down to that crit. I'll take that. Okay. Lock this, you little bitch! Out of here, you fucker. Alright, they make corrosive too cool. Meh! 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 Knock it off. Meh! 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 Extreme overkill. The sniper shot sounds exactly like the Modern Warfare 2 variant sound effect. Kinda does, honestly. Oh. Damn it. That means I want to kill people close by. It's a little late, but that's probably still worth farming now that I know there's a zone 4 now. Ah! He says immediately, just fucking unga bungaing without getting veteran stacks. Look, it's an unga build, okay? It's not a think about all my options build. It's an unga build. Have a nice day, sir. That man was full of bows. Fire damage. Either you got something completely fucking insane. No, thank you. Okay. Been playing towards the boss. We got some throughput. Fuck, that's not really good. How we do? Do we? Is this the run where we have the evil banishing talisman? No, that was the run where I picked up the sword and went woo and died immediately.
Stop right there.
Well, I don't really want either of these, so I'll take evil devouring. Well, this would be great if I pull out the lizard. The lizard, that's a whole fucking clip, actually. Jesus. 10 seconds. If I pull out the lizard, we can just do stuff. Rune Ray Stroke,
right there,
OBS 97. Middleman has arrived and he's realized that we're missing some fucking hats. You were the shiniest squidlings. Get topped off. I'm gonna take Evil Devouring Sword. Opens up being able to take some things later. I'm not a huge Glimmerling enjoyer. It's not like it's not good, but man, I'm a Prism stan. There's only one weird little throwing knife in my heart. I don't have room to love another. Prism me up. Let's go. Okay, so I want to kill people from on top of them as much as possible. Elden? Okay. That's his corpse.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Hold this. Ah. Okay, maybe. Ooh. Maybe I'll leave the Dark Beast Man alone. We'll deal with the... Good. 7 meters is not a lot. I think it helps me through those guys. You have to be very fucking close for veteran procs. I think it helped. Jesus, it's so short range. What I learned in boating school is it's not 7 meters. It's 7 like fantasy distance unit. It's definitely not a meter. There's no fucking way that's a meter. You have to be up their ass to get the veteran health. 7. Oh yeah, it's not M for meter. It's M for measurement. It had to be 7 measurement. Okay, well, that's good knowledge, though, because that lets me know that all of the things that are, like, within X meters are a hilariously short distance. You have to be so fucking close to trigger that shit. All right. Let's go fight a boss. Maybe I'm just giant. Maybe I'm a gigantic cat. It's hard to tell. Okay, let's do big hex smoke because the duration goes from 6 seconds to 20. So if I hit them with the hex grenade like at all, they're just going to be debuffed forever. So it's going to be important that I keep the hex debuff up constantly. Oh, and we got evil devouring. We want curses. We want to see fucking curses. I might just hang on to the rest of this, honestly. Probably looking for a replacement for Spitty Snaku. He's done good shit. It's not like he did anything wrong. Burb! Okay, we're gonna have to actually fight the bird lion this time. Instead of it just evaporating immediately. We actually have to fight the bird lion. I moved into that. Yeah, we kind of have to actually fight the bird lion, but like not really though. No, we still have a shit zillion damage. Never mind. Blap. Someday we'll fight the bird lion. You know, we're not playing on normal. When I actually, you know, become good enough to beat the game on normal, which is apparently just literal face roll difficulty. It's for me, thank you. So I still only download the demo for that boss. That's good. What are the odds this applies fire? Fucking 0. But that's okay. I have hex grenades, and hex grenades apply decay. So it should be basically all of the time. Now the bad news is that my build says I should run around the room and break all these pots on account of they're full of money. I don't want to do that because I'm lazy. So I'm just going to do the pots that are specifically right here. I'm not going to evaporate him like last time. Squid 3 seconds before evaporating him like last time. Look, I assumed he was going to live a little bit longer, okay? But we still have asinine damage. And it's asinine damage at range. Hold on this, please. Fucking Jesus. I'm gonna level with you. I don't understand why I'm doing so much damage. Like, sure, we got some stuff going for us, but I don't understand. I don't understand why I'm hitting this hard. Plus 8's pretty good, I guess. It's a pretty big spear. Your lucky shots. Orange means it was a lucky shot. It's doing 50% more damage against people that are in my grenade. Okay, that's fair. People are usually in my grenade. I have just straight up 80% more fire damage. All right, I guess that's a pretty good amount of damage, I suppose. That's, they take 40% more damage, so they take 40% more damage and 50% more damage for being in my grenade because of hex smoke. Of the 80% more fire damage. If I'm in Boingus mode, they take 50% more. Like, this is a lot. Sure, this is a lot of things, but it doesn't feel like it's that many. Like, I've had some... You can get some insane fucking multipliers going. I don't feel like I have insane fucking multipliers. But I definitely just throw spear and man die. Like, that's all... There's no other steps. Throw spear, dead. Yay, there's an elevator. I do need to not get... I'm on fire. Help. Stop it. Stop it. Crit multiplier on Spirit. Oh, 3.5. Spear's crit X is 3.5. It's got a pretty feisty crit multiplier. See, but this doesn't have the thing where they automatically burst into fire. Oh, it's not. It's plus 100, so it's 40. Okay. Otherwise, literally, the greens are exactly the same. I'm getting 2 ranks for losing 50% damage. 2 ranks is much less than 50% damage. I can't switch, though. This thing is so good. Right? Like, it'd be insane to switch. That's pretty good. But, like, I would literally be insane to switch off of this spear. The spear is absolutely fuckinating. Does this thing just have, like, a comically large crit box? He lived. If he's not in my grenade, he lives. We've all seen my aim. It's not good. There's no way I'm critting this consistently by merit of my own skills. Or complete lack thereof. Fuck off. I feel like there's some participation trophy bullshit going on. And I'm just getting handed crits for shooting anywhere that's even, like, vaguely near the face of the enemy. Quite a big box. Yeah, I'm not that good at aiming. Like, I'm getting, well, it feels like fucking 70% crit conversion. Where was that vault? Down there. Knew I saw one, I just didn't know where. That's the guy that lived here bypassing shields. If I crit, my damage bypasses shields. 25% of it, apparently. That was 25% of my damage. So I get, but I guess people that have shields and armor have way less health in general. Look at this. It's literally left click, receive crit. Hunger. Hunger. Not really for me. 80% chance to crit a fireball on a critical hit. Killing enemy on a critical hit. Okay, 80% chance to cause a fireball on a crit. Also, if they die, there's a second different fireball. Also 50%. Okay, wait, you're coming here. You come with me, buddy. This thing has 0 accuracy. Okay. Weapon 1 and 2 magazine capacity will come to sum of both weapons magazine capacity. And a Gemini's useless. I don't fucking care about it. I can re-roll it, but I would need another spear with a Gemini inscription. Because there's no fucking way I'm getting rid of this spear. I'm willing to test this. Give it a couple little testy shots just to see how it goes. Backup shield is amazing. I'm fucking backup shield. Why am I even looking at the third one? Backup shield is one-shot protection. 25% fire rate's nice. I don't even know if fire rate applies to weapons that have a clip size of 1. I don't know if you get that. Because it's literally just reload time. I mean, it'd be pretty okay on a rainbow +5, but I mean, I had to get rid of the butt one. There's like no chance I'm doing that. Definitely a no. Don't be tempted by Gemini. Gemini's never worth it. Boop, Unga. Okay, more damage, please. More damage, please. Okay, let's try this little spitball gun. The weapon I use. Yeah, I don't think the gun is relevant. I think I've been baited into thinking this is really good. Literally just because it's the weapon that I happen to have in my hand. That's combining with all of these other things that I have. I don't think the weapon matters. Blap! 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 Like this. See, because I throw in a spear and it kills the guy I'm pointing at. I shoot the gun and it kills everybody in the room. That's the difference. You see the difference? You see the difference
Stop right
there?
there, criminal scum.
Running out of ammo is not a problem. We have ding-a-ling. 46 months to the pool, almost to the penthouse. You were the shiniest squidling. We haven't had ammo capacity issues. I've only that base lucky crit chance, and this now has 75% lucky shot chance, which means it's not really going to trigger off of that, which is fine. If we start getting low on ammo, I'll just start throwing fucking spears. We'll go back to Unga. Also, I have ammo belt. That's true, yeah. If I fuck up every shot, it's just like not having ammo belt. I mean, I'll take that just for the immunity to shock damage. Immunity to shock damage is pretty good. All right, mini boss, let's go. Hold this. Bong. 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 Hold this. Bong. Bong. Downside is guns I have to actually crit people. I don't just get it for showing up like I did with a spear. Bong. Bong, bong, bong. Bong, bong. Fuck. I don't think the gun matters, guys. I think we can pick it. I don't think we need to be attached to this. I don't think the gun is relevant anymore. I think we have evolved beyond an attachment to any gun specifically. That guy just did not get to play. That guy showed up. He's like, okay, I'm ready to play Gunfire Reborn. And then just died instantly. It's gonna take a fucking lot to get me to take a scalpel or a cavalry, though. It does really need to be fire damage. We have massively increased fire damage. The cavalry and the scalpel exist to make sure that every single gun that you get isn't massively powerful, and that sometimes the guns are just shit. That's why they're there. Eh. Eh. don't think we have enough health to really take advantage of that. I think these are all very meh. This is a huge pile of meh. I guess Dormant Bullet will make this stronger. Dormant Bullet doesn't hurt. 100% elements playing spices. Oh, yeah, but I gotta switch weapons and I'm way too lazy for that shit. Unga. Uh-oh. I hear white shark noises. Oh no. The doom has come for us. White shark noises. Flap, flap, flap. Flap, flap, flap. Flap. Hit the face, please. There you go. Face is the place. Flap, flap. You little bitch. What are you doing? Get out of here. Okay. And it's a shock sunder. It's got big lucky shot. It's got the lucky shot thing. It's got a clip size, which synergizes with a bunch of our damage boosts. It does not have fire damage, but it does create a fireball. Weapon 1 and 2 share their elemental advantages, and there's a chance to apply the elemental effect from the other weapon. Hypothetically, you have rerolled Gemini inscriptions. That's the thing I can pay for. If I reforge this into that Gemini inscription, I don't know if it matters if I'm holding that in my hand or not, but like hypothetically. If this became that. Laser fire. Hear me out. Laser fire. Laser fire? Laser fire. Fuck. It went back to the first one. Laser fire! Okay. Ice Spear, you've done great for me. I'm very happy. I was very happy to have you. You were great. You were wonderful. I appreciate your assistance. But it's time for laser fire. So, what I don't know, this is a but we know, because this is definitely a translation thing. Does that mean, because I could definitely see it either way, that the Sunder will benefit from my plus 80% fire damage? Because what that reads to me is not that it does fire damage, but that the lightning damage will be as effective against flesh as fire damage would be. It will benefit. I'm about to fucking blorp with a Sunder. What does the world come to? I'm using a fucking Sunder. What happened? Yep. That's pretty good. The critting is almost automatic. I hear fucking white shark sounds. No. You stop. Uh-oh. We're actually out of grenades. Oh, they all died. Little bitch. Fucker got one last summon off. Who was alive? There's one dickhead. Come down here, you little bitch. What truly matters in this game is that you're able to identify white shark noises and react immediately. Fuck. White sharks will make you unalive in about 1 frame. Okay. I feel like I'm playing Borderlands 2 again with an unkempt Herald. Energy Blade? I mean, I'm fucking never gonna say no to Energy Blade. It's just such a stupid good upgrade. Throw ball, shoot gun, kill guy. Okay, here's the steps. I have to kill these little fucking crabs. They don't matter for some reason. The white shark. Hold this. Oh, fucking Jesus. No. Stop. Don't fucking teleport to me. You go teleport that ass somewhere else. I'm not interested. Thank you. I don't want any Girl Scout cookies. No. 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 Just say no to drugs, kids. The drugs are bad people. Fucking fiddler crab. Oh shit. The lobster is gone. Never mind. Hi. I would like you to enhance my sunder. Thank you. I know I have the money synergy, but it's on my skill damage, and that literally does not matter fucking at all to me. I do not care about my sunder damage. I don't super see a universe where I switch guns, but I said that with the spear, and the spear is gone because I realized the spear was not the reason we were doing so much damage. Literally every aspect of the build was the reason we were doing so much damage. Hey, hold this. Smell like chloroform to you? White shark, white shark, white shark. Ooh, good fucking shooting. I got doinked. Uh-oh. What happened? Why is he dead? What? What happened? Sunder, I'm sorry I ever talked shit about you, but in my defense, I thought you sucked. But you actually pretty fucking good gun. You ignored his armor and he's not a healthy boy. Okay, these both have the right Gemini, so we can look. You have no element. This is a sniper. What's the fuck, Tina? How you doing? This is a sniper rifle. I don't want a sniper rifle. This is the thunderstorm. I also don't want a thunderstorm. I'm just not feeling sniper rifle-y today, you know? Just not feeling it. I don't want to do more. I want to have as many grenades as possible. Do we have anything that synergizes well with flesh and bones right now? Is there an argument for going all health? Enduring caster. Minor, but it's there. We have resilient life, which stacks very well with having a ton of health. We're already immune to shock, which is a veteran stacking it. Oh, we lose abundant vitality. Oh, we have backup shield. Nah, I can't. Backup shield's too good. Forgot we had backup shield. Magic mag, I guess. Yeah, I forgot we had backup shield. Definitely can't give up backup shield. That thing's way too fucking good. Backup shield is like an actual second life every 10 seconds. I want to shoot this. I just want to see what it does. This is 3. I only see 1. an interesting gun. Unfortunately, I need to be doing crits. Crits are like the thing that we do. We do crits. Everything's... I guess that's actually just because of what the guns have. Also, if it doesn't have the Gemini inscription, I'm never fucking ever picking it up. That mortar's probably cool, but we actually have like a really synced Gemini inscription run right now. Not in a super big hurry to throw the run in the trash. Just say Catfish Man because getting hit by him is so fucking bad. Because that. This hits a stun. It's a big stun. What difficulty is this on? My ticker's not blocking anything. It's blocking FPS 61, but this is normal because that's the difficulty that I have unlocked because we just started. Stop. Lobster's arrogant as fuck. White sharks! 2 white sharks! I pray that those of you who do not understand why I possess such fear never have to know. If all goes well on this stream, you'll never have to know why I fear the white shark so. But just trust. Trust me, there is no greater threat. Are we going into the boss? This is stage 3. We still have a level left now. I will actually take... I feel like the max HP is actually more useful because backup shield gives us so much gating. We have so many shield gates that, like... I mean, I guess the argument for backup shield's either way, because backup shield does not appear to give me my whole shield back. So I don't know if this affects what backup shield gives me. Whereas this is almost literally not a penalty. We have a lot of things that synergize with us having much more health. So I'm going to take that one. And just rely on backup shield for not getting fucking one-shotted. Hopefully. I know it builds good when sharks either tickle or die on sight. You can't let the shark do their thing. If a shark hits you, you just alivened. Sharks do to me what I'm doing to other people. That's what white shark do. You don't want it to happen. Killing an enemy affected by any elemental effect, 40% rate of fire for 6 seconds. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'll take it. It was the boss, and I'm stupid. It said it was thing 3! That's 4! This is 5! What is 1, like, 0? Are we counting from fucking binary here? I got bullshitted. Sir, I'd like to buy a cake. Thank you. Oh, it's gonna be the pirate ship. You can tell on account of the cannons there. That's the problem. Because I'm gonna have to remember how the pirate ship fight works. Because the pirate ship fight is weird. It's not like a straight up battle. You can tell by the fact that there's a cannon and I need to use it. I don't remember how this fight goes. But what I'm gonna do... Cannons. Shoot the cannons. Need a shell. Nope. Fuck me. Right, I need to get it from Launch Octopus. That's right. Remember how to play this? I don't know what's hitting me. I'm gonna level with you. I don't know why. Oh, this one over here. I have no clue why I'm taking damage. I truly don't know why I'm getting hit. Because I can see the spreads and they look like they're up above me. Phase the second. Shot by someone behind me. I was launch octopus. I gotta do the cannon again. Boy, I'm a fucking toddler without hex grenades. No hitty. No hitty. No hitty, please. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember that fight fucking at all. I did not even sort of remember that fight. Good news is we can DPS through it with large gun, and by the fact that we're on normal difficulty, so nothing is hard. Oh, that's really good. So that was the end of the game previously. Now it's apparently not. You can tell by the fact that the game is not over. And we're still here. Enter next scene. Why would... I'm concerned. Why is not go forward an option? Why would I choose this? Why would I choose just leave? Is this like I'm not gonna get my upgrade coins if I die in Act 4? Is that like the thing? Because I have a lot of upgrade coins and I'd like to spend them on cool things. Oh, maybe it's like a risk or an obliterator loop kind of thing. Is that what it is? That's what it is? Okay, well, take me to the fucking next act. I'm fine. We're not gonna get meaningfully stronger. There's only 3 levels in this one. Inkling. Okay, this Kung Fu Monkey. This zone was not in the game the last time I played. This is new. That pirate ship was the final boss. And he was the only final boss. Fish fucking rolling. Ooh. Big lad. Stay back, you weird ass polar bear motherfucker. Now dodge these, you little dickhead. Yeah. I like them apples, you shit. Okay, Hyperborean Yoku is the place that we are. We're in Hyperborea. That's a sniper that doesn't stand still. That's a sniper with the basic ability to wiggle. Makes him much stronger than his peers. Alright. You better, like, nope. I don't know what the fuck you could possibly put on a weapon for me to pick it up at this point. I guess realistically, this is just here because it is a fire weapon and has the right Gemini inscription. That's the only thing we're keeping it around for. Oh. Big dickhead coming. The big lad is on his... Oh, he's retreating? He had a countdown timer over his head. I'm scared. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. I don't know what the fuck he was counting down to, but I have fear in my heart. Everything is very wiggly. I feel like they introduced this zone exclusively because of how I used to play the game, because all I would ever do was pick up 1-round mega crit weapons and just dome motherfuckers. And this is the, I hope that wasn't your whole build level. Boy howdy, it's hard to fucking dome these guys. Monkey do be flipping. You stay the fuck over there, sir. You all stay way the fuck. I don't know what the fuck's going on over there, but you stay the hell back. Mutant Penguin has gone rogue. He is fighting the fishermen. They're settling their differences on the field of battle. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. These guys all do a lot of weird shit. Penguin is friends sometimes. Do the Arctic tribes not get along? Fuck, I was up here, fine. Get a cursed scroll. That's literally just a positive, right? I have Evil Banishing Talisman and I have Evil Devouring Sword. What's Evil Devouring Sword do exactly? Yeah, so that's just a straight positive. Oh, this is clumsy throw, just out of curiosity. So I want to see what these are. In the secondary skill, sometimes it takes 2. Okay, I want to know what the curses are for future rep. Yeah, there's no chance I take this, but I'm looking anyway. 100% lucky shot chance on the second phase attack when attacking enemies with more than 50% HP if the moon is at least in its 3rd phase and it's not a leap year and you haven't called in sick to work in the last 2 weeks. And last time you microwaved your Hot Pocket, the internal temperature was actually reasonable, but the outside was still defrosted. Also, you have a dog whose name has at least 2 vowels. I'm gonna pass on that one and put that in the maybe later pile. Horde of actual fucking monkeys. They're coming to do kung fu with me. They have nunchucks. The monkeys have fucking nunchucks. Why am I fighting nunchuck monkeys? Dingus has 2 vowels. I fulfill that condition. Do I get all the rest? You need all of them. This guy's straight up sound like Diddy Kong. I can't fucking hit anybody. And then, but it's okay. I gotta land 1. I only gotta land 1. That's all I need. 1 will do. I'm really afraid of the vault, honestly. Quit doing monkey shit! Like, Fisherman is a goddamn nuisance. Everyone runs around so fucking much in this level. Uh-oh. Okay, there's definitely like infighting in this stage. It's like a thing. These guys aren't friends. The warriors of the north have some high quality beef. They do not get along. I don't know if it's like Doom-esque, just making them hit each other. Jesus Christ, here comes fucking everyone. Can you use some of that fucking infighting? Oh, no? Now he hates him. Now he hates me. Now he hates them. Now he hates me. Now he hates them. I have mind control bullets. What the fuck? What the hell is this? I was wondering what the bubble was. Fucking bitch to hip's what it is. They're fighting each other. They're having a snipe. I have fucking mind control bullets. I have literally no idea why I have mind control bullets. Why do I have mind control bullets? What happened? Which one of these is mind control bullets? Because that's fucking amazing. I don't understand. Everything just died so quickly I haven't had a chance to notice. Have I had it for a while? Is it the gun? Weapon 1 and 2 share their elemental advantages and there's a chance to apply the elemental effect from their weapon. 80% chance to create a fireball on a crit hit. The initial split's now 5 bullets. Damage is lightning. Lucky shot stability. It's not on the gun that I can see. These enemies actually have HP. They don't get. I'm definitely concerned the enemies are remaining alive now. Instead of just dying fucking instantly when I shoot them. They're supposed to die instantly when I shoot them. Like that. Except not that. Okay, so that guy's mind controlled. I shoot him. He gets spicy. He gets shocked. And he gets mind controlled. I heard the boss spawn, I think. No, that was this motherfucker teleporting. Hold this. Hold this. Oh, I hate this already. Oh, I super hate this. Guess one of those was the real one. Okay. Or something. I don't fucking know how this thing works. That's a +10. But it needs to have the Gemini bonus. Holy fuck, we're getting +10s. I have a +5 and a 7! What the fuck? Okay. But I think the inscriptions are worth way more than the upgrade levels. I'm gonna make the executive decision that the inscriptions are far more powerful than the upgrade levels and just keep on keeping on. Okay, my grenades. I don't know how that intersects. So you would look at this and say, decay's movement speed -50, and I get +40 movement speed, so I should only be 10% slower. You would fucking think that. But I remember this shit duping me back in the day when I put this on and got, oh, I get tanky, but I'm only 10% slower. You're fucking not. I'm not convinced the movement speed, the bonus even functions. You cannot fucking move, like, at all. Nope. Yeah, I'm not doing shit else with my money at this point, honestly. Today I learned you can hold C to look at all this shit. Oh, I'm immune to slow. Fuck. Does that slow? Decay is different than slow. I figured slow was like a specific effect that was called slow. Immune to slow just means like I can't be slowed down, period. I kind of thought that some people just inflicted slow. So this means all slow effects. Well, shit. Why am I in jail? So many things are happening and I don't understand. I have mind control bullets. I'm in Ascension jail. I don't know why I'm in Ascension jail. Oh, that is a fucking man riding a monkey. It's a horrifying sight. That dude was riding a fucking monkey. Why was he riding a monkey? This is a Crash Bandicoot level. This is a Crash Bandicoot level that I'm playing with a gun. Fuck you, little bitch. And it's been fair point. And okay, boink. Sausages are kind of a nuisance to hit, huh? That's kind of rough. I'm not very good at it. All enemies will turn to a walrus. Oh, the walrus is this zone's equivalent of the fucking little shit beetles? Damn. Even the Dookie beetles got shields. Monkey cavalry! This is almost an advantage to me because people dying do damage to anyone else. Monkey! Second monkey! Okay, everyone in the fucking universe is mind controlled. I'm just gonna shoot a lot and then we'll shoot the gun. We'll figure it out later. The specifics aren't as important. Also, the fact that this thing makes a fireball when they die was just straight up killing pretty much all the walruses as soon as they spawn, and then they also turn into fireballs. So that was actually just a positive for me. Okay. We're doing good. Doing the stuff. Yes, thank you. That's a pretty good fucking common. That's a pretty good little common, I think. Okay. So my Scorcher right now is just a stick that has fire and a Gemini inscription, but I literally don't know what I could possibly take that I would use. Fucking... Monkey! Still monkey! So the rider and the mount definitely separate when one dies, which is hence the 2 health bars and become 2 opponents. But the fireball from killing one is then killing the second before he can do anything, so that's pretty cool. I appreciate that. I don't know if I got some kind of like Bazonga's fire weapon that had the Ray Gemini. Like the most important thing is that you have the Ray Gemini because I need laser fire on this gun. The fire is important because it's an 80% damage rider. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. It's the good one. Warning! All enemies will give you more grenades when defeated. Be careful, traveler. This is sure to be your most dangerous encounter yet. Fuck me, man. Okay, fuck off.
Welcome, Squidling,
Oh, it's dead.
to the
Wow.
Squidding Pool.
Banging. Another one? He heals. I thought he just gave him a shield. Nope, he also healed. I'll get out DPS this shit. I can do it. I'm gonna go with that. Hold on. Get out of fucking sky. Hold this, please. Boingus cat! I'm starting to get it, chat. I think I'm starting to get it. Starting to put it together a little bit. We got Boingus Cat activities. Yeah, we're doing good shit. Moonwolf King 24, 21 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squid. Like, fire's a fucking tube. I gotta keep the fire going. I gotta keep him extra spicy. That's important to me. Can't lose the fire. That's big deeps. Guess I should spend all of my money. This will normally destroy a spaceship with a shot. This is not a shotgun. It's a spread gun. See, it's not a shot. It doesn't burst. It just is fans. That's different. Fanning is different than... I can't wait for the final boss to fucking one-shot me. That's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm walking the door, he's gonna one-shot me. 10 million% what's gonna happen. I don't know why I'm locked into Blinding Sphere. The last two chests forced me to take Blinding Sphere. Model Warfare 2 Model 1887 is a good shoot on UAVs. That's fair. All right, Sunder plus 9. That's what we're getting, lads. Let's go. Let's go get one-shotted immediately against Barricus on the Jade Summit. Warrior King of the Polar Bears. I'll look at least. That does have the red gem, and I have a nice day. I mean, theoretically, I think it'd be worth re-rolling. Only one fire, and it's a fucking angelic, so no. Plus 10 Sunder. Okay. Sunder's basically a Gungeon boss attack. It is. Hey, hold this. Stay over there, please. Ooh, bullet hell. That's just a DPS check that we barely passed. That level of damage is required to kill the final boss. Barely. This level of dumpster fuck ass damage is the absolute minimum. I sure noticed he turned his fucking crits off for that last bit. So just like, fuck crit builds, I guess. Why did you drop a gun? Why did you drop a dog shit gun? You spooky bear man. We're getting headshots? Yeah, because he can't be crit.
Okay.
I circled 180 degrees around the boss during the DPS check. I hit him from a full half of the angles. He did not have a crit spot. He did not possess a head. The Sunder is a straight fucking line. Shooting the Sunder at 180 degrees of the boss will hit the full ring of the boss. There was nothing there. Does this mean that I shot somebody for 161,000 damage one time? Like, that's not like a single bullet, is it? There's no way that one bullet did 161,000 damage to somebody. Did I just... one spread? See, I'd understand that. I would buy one fan doing 161k, but one fucking bullet caught somebody and he got bonitis and died. Well, I'm really glad that they tried to make the last boss a super set PC encounter so that he just straight up doesn't do anything. Because he's just going through these scripted phase transitions constantly, so I think he attacked literally one time. It was the 5 mausoleum soldiers bullying that fucking Onyx Lord. Yeah, give me more set piece boss who just straight up doesn't attack ever. I'll take that. That's good for me. That works great for me, honestly. Okay. Well, we have some money. We can get a couple of upgrades. I think exclusive inscriptions are incredibly fucking potent. Alright, now that we've played a bit of this, I have gained respect for shotguns. Shotguns have gone up in my general rankings. I feel a lot better about shotguns recently. An injector is a knife, and it gets lucky shot chance. I think I've never had... the only rifle or SMG I've ever enjoyed using, but I was like, this is actually really good, is the lightning gun where the right click shoots out the fucking acceleration field. That gun's great. I've never really felt like I was getting value out of anything else. So 5% chance of double copper you obtain is 5% more money. So these are just straight up 5% more money per level. This seems pointless. The peddler shit is incredibly cheap. I don't really understand it. This doesn't seem super useful. This is the second shield gate. A second shield gate's pretty neat. I don't care about that. Well, skilled it. Let's take these dollars. Because there's 3 of character. Let's give them their very basic shit. Because that now takes me to 60. What's this? Weapon crit X, lucky shot chance. This is... increased base damage of occult scrolls that can deal damage to enemies. That's interesting, but I feel like those are never really that valuable. I don't know what the fuck to take. Never mind, it's this. That's for me, thank you. I'll take that one. There's also story in this game, apparently. I learned just now. I'm not sure there was a story when I played this before. I'm gonna level with you. I don't remember there being a plot. But I also maybe just ran in and started shooting people and didn't know how to read. It was also... I did it! I wondered. The world is at peace. We're a winner. This was added at 1.0? Okay. Spiral may be facing more sinister crisis. Like, we unlocked so many things. When I played, I want to look at the unlocks, because when I played this before, we had unlocked almost everything. Arsenal, I think? No, it's guns. Logbook? Gold scrolls. But we still have unlocked most things. We caught back up pretty fast. But we had almost literally every single thing unlocked we played before. So the fact that these runs are unlocking fucking 50 things a run is pretty neat. Yeah, I'd never taken that. First shot after each 10 seconds is a crit. Wait for good. 2 occult scrolls, you can't discard them. Curiosity box, interesting. 35% skill damage when they're at full health. 40% damage for 10 seconds upon being hit or taking damage. Isn't that just a way better version? Isn't there something that's almost exactly that already? I feel like there's already a when you get hit, be mad. That's already a thing. So there's just 2 of those, I guess. Okay. Oh, that was crit when hit. This is just raw damage. Okay, that was crit when I get hit. Bonk. When hitting an enemy, 10% chance, still 15%. Oh, true damage. That is boss destroyer. Weird. Never ever in my life. Well, 15% movement speed is a lot. Maybe you could get out of most things just with that, because that's a big number. Interesting. Secondary scope is this number reduces to 0, but that's great, honestly. So 12 points of energy for each dash. Consume all energy when using secondary skill. That's... Every time you dash, it just adds to your grenade. It's not always grenades. So 2 points of energy for each crit. Okay, there's a lot of grenade synergy things that come out of killing weirdos. But not within 12 meters of a monster. Now you want to be very far away from everyone. This is a multiplayer inscription for sure. Non-elemental weapons cause additional explosion upon shooting. Ah, we get the explosive element from Borderlands. Upon taking damage, gain max shield or armor for 12 seconds equal to the damage received. %2% chance to enhance one by +1 level when enhancing your weapons. The craftsman. Okay, that's cool. Cooldowns back when throw grenades. Some surprise bonus. Sometimes it's just a fucking explosion. 100% damage taken. Damage from each one exceed 14% total max HP. That could be really good in some builds for sure. Especially because like bosses a lot of the times don't hit you that often, except Pirate Ship, which is spamming you constantly. Every 10 seconds, release a pulse that shocks everyone. So there's still a decent amount of stuff in here. A decent amount of things. So we have 4 of character. We got a weird little cat. Wait, was he not in the talent screen? Oh, I need to refresh it, I think. Not gonna be able to buy all your shit, I'm sorry. You're gonna be one behind everyone else. Okay, so what does everyone else do? I remember Dog and Bird were both in the game when I played the first time. I remember Dog gobbling the biggest cock in the universe and Bird being really fucking cool but super hard to use. Dog is just Salvador from Borderlands 2. You pull out both guns and you go absolutely fucking bananas. And you have a grenade. But this motherfucker has no fucking shield. He's a little fast now, though. He doesn't seem... See, but like... These are both really good. Stun a guy is incredible. Automatically put an elemental effect on somebody. And it's decay. And does a bunch of damage and is huge. Is incredible. This dude is like playing the game with no abilities. Like it's like playing Just with no skills. Yeah, like comically he's a fucking, like, no, this sucks balls. He has no shields. This is with plus 30 health, by the way. When he gets here, I guess damage starts to come out. You just need 2 guns that you can giga spam, and then you need to giga spam them. Like, I'm sure because you have a health pool that is respectable, you could get some kind of like that. You set yourself on fire and have lifesteal kind of shit going really well on him. You could actually get like a big fat health build. But he just, it was fucking, like, if you get a god run, sure. But if you get a god run, it doesn't fucking matter who you're playing. You're vibing. This dude just brings nothing to the fucking table was what I felt like when I played it forever ago, but I haven't tried him in the new experience. This dude is hilarious, but really fucking hard to play. He has armor, not shields. Which means this does not recover. You do not get this back. But you can kick the shit out of people. You literally dive kick. You jump in and you fucking dive kick. And it gives you your armor back. And your grenade is just a fucking punch. This dude just throws hands. You just fly into them and throw hands. And if you can get it going, it's fucking hilarious. But he suffers from extremely severe instantaneous bonitis on account of the fact that you're going into melee. Which is, you know, where do you die? If you fuck it up, you get the cooldown back. Please don't kill me. And you can get, okay, this is big. He gets armor back from gun. That's useful. This is important. When your armor breaks, you fuck, okay. So these last 2 are really important for him. These last 2 are really, really big. So this dude will kick on when he's incredibly high level. And then these will turn on and you will go god mode. Is what it looks like to be. You gotta, these are fucking huge. This guy's new because those were the 3 characters when I played. All right, so what do, cat? Activate the electric current, hit into your tattoos, making you fast as fuck. Making you 50% skill damage. During this period, the first shot hits an enemy, ends the bonus state. Oh, this is just Lilith. Okay, they are just straight up yeeting Borderlands characters in here. All right. You go into Transcendent Wizard mode. It's not really Lilith. You just go into, if you shoot, it's over. You get 1 giga shot. You get 1, Jesus fucking Christ. Double damage plus 880. Zap. And he's got Chain Lightning, which does 50% more damage twice. So you go into Thunderbolt mode. You go into whole ass Thunderbolt, and you just fly around and fucking fling lightning in every direction. Also, you die when sneezed on, but you're fucking fast. This dude sounds really fun, actually. This dude guy looks awesome. I feel like I'm being typecast. Hey guys, I feel like they're typecasting me. I feel like I'm being pigeonholed into a specific build. Your shield's broken, turn into fucking lightning bolts. Guys, I feel like they're tunneling me. When using a sniper rifle and you don't crit, you know, maybe crit anyway. Fuck it, just go nuts, man. This is a Chinese game who unsheathes multiple flying swords, each dealing 220 damage. The number of flying swords is determined by stacks of blade heart. I don't know what that means. Each stack can summon 3 flying swords. For every 15 ammo consumed, gain a stack of blade heart. Okay. So you do not want the kind of weapons that I like. You want big spam. You want to shoot a lot of bullets. because it's ammo consumption. So you want to shoot like a fuck ton of bullets. And then you can get up to 18 flying swords that do 220 damage, which for those doing the math at home is like fucking 5,000 damage. I have no idea what the flying swords do. Because they couldn't fit what the flying sword does in the text. They had too much text. Couldn't get the actual effect in there. Just had to get all the mechanics. That's okay. Summon petals in front of you that explode outwards, marking all enemies, dealing 440 damage. Mark lasts for 6 seconds. Yeah, you want spam guns. Okay, you want to shoot you want a hose. You literally want a garden hose that just builds up shit. So Fatal Bloom is literally just cleave, but better. I'm sorry, King Yan. This is King Yan, the cooler King Yan. Like, you ever get your character just straight fucking power crept? Feels bad. What do you do? They hit harder. Become fast. Store when used 35 enemies marked by Fatal Bloom. Yes, if hitting crowds, you can just keep doing it. Hose. She's made of butter. Bruh, she has almost the same total health and shield as this guy, and is nearly identical to Catasaurus and Tank. She has like 15 less health, but that doesn't matter. She has the shield. Also, she just becomes invincible at max level. What the fuck do you mean she's made of butter? This bitch is made of absolute unobtainium. Like, hello? This is the tankiest fucking character in the game. What? This bitch is invulnerable. And then there's Ski Goggle Porcupine. They had to make the text 12-point Times New Roman to fit in the novella for this one, so... It's fucking... Summons the title Aspis block all text in front of 5 seconds to recast the skill and the skill who has Aspis. We try the only AoE damage that makes in front when holding the Aspis shooting pump, striking punch and dash and has the hurdles double speed and ox on his back and blade like 770. Nobody ever seen it. Okay, so title Aspis puts up a shield and turns you into a tank wall. You literally just reflect all of the front damage. It's just like actually damage reflects everything. Also did not realize there were characters you straight up unlocked with spirit thingies, and I guess I should buy one of them. I thought they all just kind of unlock with progression. I didn't notice that. So you turn on Know You and become a menace for 5 seconds. And your other ability is literally just a fist. Punch out with your powerful fist and deal 770 damage to a small area in front, buffed based on how much you moved before you cast it. I'm so fucking sorry. You didn't deserve this. You were a good birdo. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm sorry that literally everybody just has your ability, but it's way stronger. Okay. This dude has fucking fat stacks up here. But I guess he's literally a tank, so it makes sense. 10% on moves 6 seconds, placing a escort dashing. Holding the Aspis gives you fucking... Holding the Aspis will cock your fist for you. The Aspis retracting attack is also a fist. Crouching turtle hidden fist. Fist. Okay. This man is just made of fists. This man, yeah, he's here to throw some fucking hands. He's got one job and he knows what he's doing. Where are you throwing this water to? Are you just like throwing it on the floor? Where is this coming from? Give me this angle again. Because I can see this shot. What are you doing with this water? Oh, it's just coming from literally nowhere. I thought it would be funny because this guy's clearly like confused by his little cup and getting upset. They should have synced these up. So he was the one that was throwing the water back and forth. Would have been funny. Okay. I guess we should start playing on like actual difficulty instead of normal, but I also want to try other characters. But it's also 8. So we should probably call it a day here, I think. Anyway, man, Gunfire Reborn is fucking dope. This game's actually great. Like, goddamn. This is a great fucking game. It's incredible how good every gun feels. And how much synergy they just let you build up with your scrolls and your ascensions and shit, and how just absolutely fucking batshit you can go. It's crazy. It's like actually crazy. It's the Vampire Survivors. They absolutely nailed making it feel spectacular to play. I gotta workshop us another playthrough. I don't want to fucking play Elden Ring anymore. In the opposite of Gunfire Reborn, Elden Ring's fucking miserable to play. Everything feels bad and nothing functions. But, you know, we tried. I gave it a good effort. We got a good distance. The randomizer seemed like it'd be fun, but I have well and truly torpedoed any growth potential out of Elden Ring on this channel, so we're just gonna fucking move on. I'm gonna accept this as the boon that it is. We're not gonna fucking play Elden Ring anymore. Which means, I don't know, we are gonna play. Because, as per usual, I looked at Calamity. So, when you look at Calamity... When I look at Calamity, anyway... It immediately manifests a huge update that is very near to release and feels worth waiting for. It looks like Calamity is actually relatively close to becoming 1.4 compatible, is the next thing that's coming. And that's awesome. I want that. They seem to be a little stuck because Team Modloader is apparently doing weird shit with their updates. But, you know, I'm going to hope that dream continues. What else is there to play? Got a couple of roguelikes in the pile. But, like... What else is there to play? It's like a playthrough? I don't fucking know, man. It's June. There's nothing out. Just nothing out. I'll figure something out. Feel free to throw me suggestions. This is a wonderful time to utilize the Suggest a Game channel, and I'm definitely going to be looking through suggested games, trying to find some little magical nuggets of goodness in the Discord, because we're looking for a playthrough. Got nothing going on right now. It's unfortunate that Elden Ring kind of blows balls, but you know, such is life. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll be live tomorrow. It's not going to be here as per every Saturday. I'll be over at twitch.tv/officialpaizo. Episode 5, the halfway point of the quest for the Frozen Flame. Hopefully we'll see you over there. If not, be back over here on Tuesday. I'm going to go eat dinner because I can smell it and I'm hungry. Good night, everybody.